Welcome in, everyone. We're gonna get started. I was gonna do a hobby box break, but I might get started on that after this. I want to fly through this break. Hey, USC, what's up? I got your cards in the mail. I haven't looked at the message you sent me yet on Instagram. I was gonna do it during this stream, but I'm about to pin up the break. I got the first give up for you. USC, did you send prices with the cards? I don't know which cards I want to part with. Yeah, I just have to see like prices because I might hold on to some. Awesome. Kirtham, what do you mean you're pack? Oh, I'm back. Yeah, wrestling was great. Wrestling was great. It's a bunch of kindergarten through like I think third graders, so we're teaching them all the fundamentals. Fundamentals of wrestling, the sprawls, the shots. Yeah.
So give away what? Dark Wesson.
Oh, you do? Packer fan. What I wrestled in high school. I was at the like 140 to 152 weight class back then. Yeah. It was bigger the first year I wrestled, and did that like in high school, lose the weight and drop down to that.
And we're not giving these away, but these are some cool Giants cards.
Christopher wants to show you his Giants card I found that I didn't know we had. I forgot I bought them on whatnot.
Scatterboo on the Megalodon.
True 101, Cam Scadaboo on the Megalodon. Here you go, Christopher. Tell him.
Jackson.
I'll hold it for you, bud. Jackson Dart on the Holiday. And then Cam Scadaboo on the Dynamite. I went on a bender. That you have? Welcome in, guys. We're getting started on this break. Oh, look, I saw the Genesis, and then I like Googled it. I didn't jump on that. But let's get into this break, guys. I took a little loss on the last break with the starting price because all spots went at the starting price. But I ran a second one like a that I had to rush for wrestling. I do want to run hobby optic. So I saw those on your story that you just collected them. You see, I also bought a Uptown last night. I used a coupon in Whistle Rip's room on a Keenan Coleman Uptown. It took 100 off the price for me.
Yo, Keon Coleman, where's that?
Yeah. Yeah, it was in Evan Whistle Rip's room, guys. I always like to pin him up. He does great rips. He normally starts his show at 10. So if you can, he does a mix of baseball and football rips. Give him a follow. Well, let's get into this break. Guys, Gibby's got a minute 45. I'd love to fly through this. Dude, Packer fan, I appreciate that. I saw them when I was at wrestling, and I gotta check my cards against those. But you have some nice Yankees cards. And you've got like Malik Neighbors, rookie.
Malik.
No, I just packed up. I put the Golden Tate.
I probably didn't notice, but
Not Golden Tate, Matthew Golden, and your Gibby in an envelope.
I probably didn't think me was a rookie card.
No, I definitely will. Maybe I can trade you some Packers. I got some nice ones. Let's get into this, guys. It is C2 pick 1 at 8, stash or pass at 6, and C3 pick 1.
He said speaking of.
Yeah, you got to give that to your brother.
Got any Jordan Loves?
I do. I have a bunch of Jordan Loves.
Maybe we need to get the pulse on Jordan Love.
What I'll do is I'll try to send me a DM because I have them all downstairs. Like I kind of put them in piles by team, but then I had to move them into a box when people were over this weekend. Wow. I think he was feeling lucky. That's wild. Yeah, Packer fan, and I'll take pictures of the Packers cards. Just USC grabbing the first team. USC hit the USC's the one that hit the color blast yesterday. Bills are off the board. There is trade 2 teams until 10 teams. So you trade 2 teams back, and I'll give you another spin on the wheel and add them back. All right, guys. Next spot is live.
For the giveaways, Josh.
Yeah, USC came in late and then snagged the Panthers with the last spin before the Giants on a $4 spot and took home graded. If that comes back as a 10, that's over $1,000. Up to like 13, I think I saw online. Oh, he's a fantastic hole. I was literally talking him up because no one was taking the Panthers, and I literally was going to eat like the last like 10 teams it was until like USC came in the room, and then a couple people bought some spots. Christopher wants to run a 3-card givey. He wants. He's hoping Packer fan gets this. Noah's going to want it. It's Josh Jacobs on the Rookies and Stars card. Packer fan. Yeah, I only saw the 2 on the I'm new to cards. Like Christopher and I started collecting in December. We hit some big cards, like got lucky. We got a USC a spin. And he took the Cowboys. Cowboys have, I believe, CeeDee Lamb on the Kaboom. I feel like that sounds like a very expensive card. D-Will, thanks for getting in this. If you don't like being called D-Will, let me know. And he took the Niners off the board with a Brock Purdy Kaboom possibility. Call him in. It's not confusing at all. All right, guys. Niners are off the board. Next spot's live. Remember, stash or pass at 6. Well, Ian, it is. Ian's coming in for another one. Who's going to take it from him, guys? We hit literally like upwards of a $1,300 card last night out of Phoenix. And I just had to order a ream of paper from Best Buy on DoorDash. So I added another box of Phoenix to that order. The Jets. Jets have Garrett Wilson on the Kaboom. I pulled him out of a blaster. He's next to me. I sent that picture. I just don't know if I want to part with that because I actually was able to get my hands on 2 Kabooms of him, and I sold one. And I sold at a price I wasn't really happy. I did. Yeah, no, they literally. I went there. I went to 2 different ones because I got to drive around, and they had Don Russ megas and some absolute that I picked up, and then I went to another one yesterday, and that's where I picked up the 6 Phoenix boxes and then pulled Color Blast on the first box I put up. So that's 2 Color Blasts in under a week. Because we pulled Tyler Shucks too. Yep. Yep. He told everyone. I told him too. Yeah, and if anyone in the room has like banger cards they're trying to sell, hit up USC. It stands for Uppy Sports Cards. He loves the PJs.
Thanks.
He loves Lightning McQueen.
Pugh. I am a queen.
Where can you buy that? I went on Panini's website. They were doing the choice box. I watched it get under like to 1,000. I was like, I can't do this. It's date cards, and I'm not even selling like my blasters at cost. But I have all the alerts set. I would do it just because I love Phoenix. They pull like a lot of numbered cards. I love the contours and the I thought it was 475 on their website because I saw that and like that price was. Yeah, you want to trade? Are you trading? So you're trading back the Niners and the Jets. Those are two good teams to trade. Noah, that's the second divvy of the day for Noah. He hit in the earlier stream. The brothers hit. So we got two groups of brothers that come in here. I love it. The other brothers have a game tonight. Christopher, where'd the stickers go? I'll find them. All right, so I'm gonna leave the Jets on the board. I'm gonna run you a spin. Then I'll add the Niners back. And that's a great trade. The Chargers are a money team. I hit a Hampton downtown for people out of Don Russ the second night I did this. So Chargers and then put the Niners back on the board. All right, guys, next spot is live. USC grabbing another spot. And he took the Packers from Noah and Packer fan. And guys, Matthew Golden and Jordan Love are off the board. And next spot's up. You have the Packers, the Cowboys, the Bills. Packers, Cowboys, Bills. Staying here. Everyone that like has come in, all the people that literally are here like every night seem to hit multiple times. So speaking of, I'll throw another one up. And we got Nick on the Gibby. So you hit your Packers. Christopher, where'd you put the stickers? I found them. All right, guys. Spot is live. Let me know if you're doing any trades, USC. The only other person who has it is Ian, and he does have the Chargers. Welcome in, guys. Welcome in. We got plenty of teams left. We're breaking 2 boxes. I really want to run like a 10 box of the blaster break and do the player names. I just need to get my hands on a list of all the players and then create that list. Because like I've been losing value on them, so I did because I want to move them so I can get more product because they were very expensive. I would like to. I would like to be able to get to more than that. But again, we're in our second week and it's been going great. So I appreciate everyone here. All right. Ooh, can he strike gold twice with Tet? Carolina's gone, guys, but there is still a ton on the wheel. All right. Guys, the Packers are coming back to the wheel. The Packers are coming back to the wheel. So are the Cowboys. Let me get this spin and then I'll add them. And he traded them for Minnesota. Yeah, I'm just gonna add the Cowboys. Oh my god. And the Packers back. Cowboys and Packers are back. I I wish I could. I mean, C3 pick 2 at 11 gives you very good odds. But he took the Panthers, but your Packers are there if you're also the same fan as your brother. And he grabs the Saints. What a take. Oh man, so he really wishes he had that color blast. He's going for it. There is value in that spin, guys. There's a ton of value in that spin. One guy was in here the other night and he ran it up. We were at 15 for it because it was like the more expensive box, and every spin he went up there. I do that in the Whistle Rips room. I love going spin C3 pick 2. Yo, McCarter, welcome in. Speaking of Whistle Rips, McCarter's a Whistle Rips OG. I pinned his stream up here earlier. I was telling everybody about it. So he has the Raiders. No, I appreciate it. Dude, he's crushing this C3 pick 2. And the Seahawks. I have a feeling I know who's coming off. Yeah. He just what was that? 3 straight spins. You took down Saints, Titans, and Raiders. And the Titans. That's why we see 3 and pick 2, even though he could have just done. No, yeah, you got to pick 2 there. Derek, the brothers are just winning the giveaways. All right, guys, let me clear Titans, and I had to clear the Raiders. All right, guys, next spot is up. I'll get the next givey up. Dude, McCarter, that's awesome. I appreciate it, then. That means a lot to me. I'm really glad that you joined in. Evans is like one of the only shows I join these days, like since I've started to do this, because I try to limit my spending, and I love his show, and his like I've learned a lot from him. And I told him how I got the Uptown of Keon Coleman last night, so I'll put Keon Coleman and Frank Gore up for the givey in a little 2-pack card. I woke up some mornings like wanting to cry when I looked. I was like, no way I did that. Like you just don't realize like how fast a few spins at like $30 teams equal. Like in a lot of other streams, I got like burned doing like a hobby box thing with for 1 box and buying spots for like 30 something to $40. Jags, Colts. I mean, you sent the Packers back with Golden, but yeah, that's pretty solid. And then the Giants on the last spot. I know that color blast was sick. Probably not. I'm trying to flip it to USC. McCarter, if you have any like big cards you try to that you have and want to sell, he like buys them all. Like I just sent him a whole bunch today. Yeah, I sent him like a bunch of my autos down the downtown that I have, the kabooms, and some patches. Dude, that's awesome. Do you have a website? you have a website, McCarter, let me know. I'll check it out. Flap, welcome back. We're getting into another 2-box break. McCarter, I bought a whole case of Optic Hobby Blasters from Don Russ. And yeah, send it to me. I'm friends that I collect. It's Johnny Deletto, like D''ELETTO on Facebook. Wait, which blasters? So I was just showing, like, I found a box with 3 of them that I had set aside to show Christopher, and I forgot I had it. This is a Cam Scattaboo Dynamite 101, Jackson Dart 2 of 2 on the holidays, and then this is the Megalodon True 101 Cam Scattaboo. But I got burned when I felt like I was at a roulette table. So Absolute, I buy them like, yeah, but then I was like hitting all this stuff. I have like the ho 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 Lionel Messi color match and all this stuff. But I spent like 2 to 3 grand that night, and I kept hitting all the case hits, all the autos and everything. But they don't really flip fast. But these are my PC. So Absolute, I buy them at all different stores around town. That's why, like, one night, the second night I did this, the 2 downtowns came out back to back. I just picked them both up at Dick's, but these are all from different stores. But the case hit in my hobby box is live. I've opened 2 of them, and I opened one myself last night. Like, when I sat here, I was like, all right, no one wants to do a divisional break. And then it was such a bust of a box, so I did everyone a favor. Zach Attack, welcome back. I really want to run a 10-box break on the hobby. Yeah. I've had like one person here that's from Massachusetts, but they're like, I'm up in Boston. They're a little bit away. So I put it on for him, but he was like, he was cool with the shipping. But if anyone's in Boston, let me know because I can always just turn on the free shipping for you. All right. Is he going to do it again? Took the Falcons out. And they do have Bijan on the Kaboom. So he's trading back the Falcons and the Bills, guys. the trades have mostly been in his favor. Dude, you got to let me know. Midwest has been awesome. Midwest has like literally like he like sat here with me one night when I was like starting this, and he didn't even realize my camera wasn't working because it was the picture in the background that had like name spelled wrong from ChatGPT. So I follow. Is I collect your store? Because I follow them on Facebook. Yeah, no, Midwest. Midwest and I got on that, and I'm following you guys. That's so cool that you get to do that. I just want to make sure I have this right. We're it's Vikings. Oh, Bills and Falcons. So Bills and Falcons are coming back to the wheel. Let's spin you a new team. Let me get another Givey up. Congrats on who won the Givey. We got Jared Goff. Actually, you know what? I'll do Savion Williams rookie optic for you guys. And he took the Bengals. Got some Packer fans in here. Bengals are gone, guys. I'm just going to add back the Bills and the Falcons. All right, guys. Next spot is live. Thanks for the share, Retail Rebels. Attack. Appreciate you. Get in this, guys. We got plenty of teams on this wheel. Wolves, welcome back. Let's get you those Steelers, Zach. Dude, I'm telling you, USC, he's like itching to buy cards. Like I did a single show. I'm not really like good at that because I don't have like any sort of following. So everything was going for like $1. But he saw my back wall with all the kabooms and stuff on there, and then he like I sent him the stuff today. There's some stuff I'm probably gonna keep, but the wifey just heard me say I might keep some of them, and she said stop saying that. Giants. If you couldn't tell from Evan's room, like Giants, Yankees are my team. That's why I took the Dodgers last night to trade for the Yankees, and that didn't work out for either of us. Welcome in. Gibby is for Savion Williams on the optic rookie. I'll have to see them. I love Aaron Judge. I love Judge. You could just tell from literally the first season he was with us, he was like our next Jeter-esque type, like player, like leader for the team. Thanks for the follow, Brooke. Givey is for Savion Williams on the rookie rated out of optic. I pulled that from one of my hobby blasters, which I would love to do. Are you your Pirates as well? I used to call them the farm team for the rest of the MLB. That's not bad. The Guardians have been good. I really still got thrown off by their name being changed for a while, but it's kind of sank in like the Commanders. Let's go, guys. We're running a 2-blast break. We pulled a color blast last night out of a Phoenix Mega Box. The recipient of that is in the room. He's got most of the spots right now. Let's get some more spots, guys. Here's what I'll do right here. I'll run a stash or pass at the $4 spot for all the new people in here. So stash or pass right here at 4. Someone's taking it. Who's taking the stash or pass? And then for those new, spins are if it gets to $6, it's automatic stash or pass. It is C2 pick 1 at 8 and C3 pick 2 at 11, which someone used earlier and they hit Raiders and Titans on a C3 pick 2. Seahawks are passing or stashing? Passing. Pass for the Chiefs. Nice take. All right, guys. Chiefs are off the board, and the next spot's live. Next spot is live. Gibby's got 40 seconds on it. Is for Savion Williams on the optic rated rookie. So getting that Gibby, 30 seconds on that for the rated rookie Savion Williams. Automatic stash or pass at. You know what? USC, I'll do it right here. I'll run one more stash or pass. Oh, dude, I'm sorry to hear that. But congrats on the season because that had to be awesome. You got to the semis. You got to take that as a win. I'm assuming we're passing on the Cardinals. Noah, wow. Noah on the Gibby. Next spot's up, guys. We'll do stash or pass for one more spot at 4. So one more spot at 4, stash or pass. Texans are off the board. Wolves coming in, taking down the stash or pass at 4. That's a great deal, guys. I'm a new breaker, so everyone in, thank you. I just started in my second week. Undefeated team. I hope you guys probably gave them a run for their money. Are we stashing or passing the Packers? He's passing. And you got the Jets. They do have a Kaboom. I have it in my collection. So I don't think that's a bad team to have. The Jets do hit. We're breaking Phoenix. I'm trying to pull another color blast. I pulled 2 color blasts in the past like 4 days, I believe. We can do a 3-card Justin Herbert, Zach Charbonnet, and Jordan Addison on the optic for the Givy. Wolves is taking down another. So you can trade back too, because this wasn't stash or pass, but you can trade 2 teams for 1 until 10 are left. Yeah, that's what I figured. So I'm gonna get you a team, and then I'll put the Jets. Yo, what's up, Aiden? Rams. Then that is the other Kaboom that I have pulled out of the box myself. Well, my wife did. I have that getting graded. Should have that back by the 6th of February, they said. All right, guys, Rams are off the wheel, and the next spot's up. Automatic stash or pass at 6. USC, do I owe you a team? Or did I just not assign it? You know what? I gotta add, it's the trades. Yeah, I didn't assign your trade team. Let's get in this, guys. Stash or pass at 6. C2 pick 1 at 8, and C3 pick 2 at 11. You got your last trade, the Bengals. They don't. Let's go. Let's get in this, guys. I don't know if I added the other teams back to the wheel. The Jets are back on the wheel, guys. Jets are back on the wheel. I'll stash or pass right here, but I can't like stash or pass on a trade too because you're trading back for one. But I'll stash or pass this spot. And Zach's going in on the stash or pass. Great take. I'm assuming we're not passing on the Jags. Yeah. All right, guys. Jags are off the board. I don't believe the Vikings do because Randy Moss is on the Patriot Kaboom. Hey, but you nailed the great team. We pulled a Travis Hunter on the Thunderbirds in the he was on the Thunderbirds or Contours, one of them last. He was on the Contours last break, so that card alone paid for the spot. Oh, you got that too? Nice. And last break, I was just taking a loss. This break is not much of a gain at all. It might cover the boxes with the fees, and I promoted the room, so I got to run some more boxes and stay on here tonight. But let's get in this, guys. $4 spot. The Gibby's got 30 seconds. Gibby's got 30 seconds on it. Let's get some teams, guys. Easton, welcome back. Thanks for the share. Welcome in, Carson. We're running a 2-box break. I would love to get into some Optic Hobby Blasters after this. Well, I appreciate you being here. I appreciate the purchase, even if you just hang out with us. Oh, someone said. Yeah. Wolves on the Gibby. Congrats. Yeah, you're welcome. Let's get in this spot, guys. I know USC was killing our wheel earlier, but there are still great teams on here. A ton of Kaboom teams. And out of Phoenix, everyone hits. They've got Contour. I got a Devon A-Chain Contour came out for the Dolphins on the last one. And I believe they have multiple Kabooms, I believe. I know they have 2, and I think they have one other. All right, we got Will Johnson on the Rookie Revolution for the Gibby. All right, guys, I'll do it again just because I want to run through this break. Stash or pass right here. Stash or pass. All right, Wolves is coming in for the stash or pass. If we were bidding up, I would be able to drop the price, but since we're selling just at the $4 mark, I just have to leave it here. But if I do start to see it going up, I can then drop the price a little. All right, he's stash or passing. Welcome in, guys. Welcome in. I'm a new breaker, so appreciate you coming in. Make sure you follow, getting the giveaway. I try to run them all stream. I've got a case of Optic Hobby Blasters. Case hit has not done. Oh, the Dolphins are he's stashing the Dolphins. All right, guys. Dolphins are off the board. I've spoken a lot into existence, and it's never in my favor. All right, guys. Next spot's up. We did pull a color blast last night, and we pulled one on either Saturday or Sunday. We pulled Ted McMillan and Tyler Shuck color blast recently. That would be amazing. Let's get in this break, guys. I keep meaning to like start the show and then like send it out. I don't just always forget to do that. Welcome in, guys. I'll do it again. Stash or pass right here. Stash or pass. Who's getting in that? Zach, who's not buying any spots, is going for the stash or pass. He took the Jags down last break. Who's he going for this time? Colts are still on the board. Oh, we also pulled an auto out of an absolute box last break. Jahdae Barron auto. The Colts. Are we stashing or passing? Wow, I just looked up. That's funny. That keeps happening. But he's passing on my boy. He's passing on my boy. I'm a big Tyler Warren guy, as you can see, Penn State. But he's got Barkley on the kaboom. And they have Jason Kelsey. So Eagles are off the board. All right, guys. Next spot's live. 2 minutes on the givey. 2 minutes on the giveaway. Who will go down next? Will you regret passing? Don't kick yourself when Tyler Warren's auto comes out. On again. Let's go, guys. We got 1:07 on the givey. Welcome in. Giveaway is for Will Johnson on the rookie Storm. We're running spots for the new people that keep entering. I am a new breaker in my second week. It's been getting better every day. Let's stash or pass for you guys. Who's going to get in the $4 stash or pass? It is automatic at 6. 8 is C2 pick 1. But who wants a stash or pass here? Nobody wants to stash or pass. I'll leave it up for this spin. I'll leave up the stash or pass. USC taking advantage. And the givey's going to PS Sports. Takes another givey. And are we stashing or passing on the Ravens? You're welcome. He's passing the Ravens. And he's got the Cardinals. All right, guys. Cardinals are off the board. Dude, you're welcome. Christopher was just here and he had his Lightning McQueen pajamas on. He's a big McQueen fan. I appreciate you coming in that night. Like everyone, if you do Pokemon cards, follow Fox. I'm gonna pin him up here. He's got the biggest Pokemon stream on Whatnot. So if you're big into Pokemon, I checked his stream. Well, I thought you were with. No, you don't stream. It's shoot. Can you put the name up? Kraken. I was like, it starts with a K. Kraken hits. I went into the room. Let me fix that. Is it you? Do you have a bunch of stuff? It's cat like I want to just do at Kraken hits. Like there was so many, but I thought I just went to Kraken hits and they were running Pokemon. You got either a box or a pack. It was really cool. There's a lot of energy in the room too. It's awesome. Texans have Jaden Higgins, and I think they might have one other. The Vikings do not. Oh, I'm definitely going to. I wanted to show up. But I don't know where he is. Alexa, send an announcement everywhere. Christopher, come here.
Announcing on all devices.
That'll get him. That'll get him over here. All right, guys. Next Gibby's going up. I'm just picking cards. We got Saquon Barkley, Theo Johnson, and Alvin Kamara on a three card. Hey, Fox is in the room. He got the Lightning McQueen card. He says thank you. His kids love Lightning McQueen.
What does it look like?
It's your Lightning McQueen card, the red one with the circle on it.
See it.
Oh, you don't see it because we sent it to him, silly goose. Yeah, he's got his Lightning McQueen on right now. He says thank you so much, Christopher. Yeah, he knows which one it is. He gets a little tired. He had wrestling practice today.
I just don't know which card.
He said his son loves cars. His little boy named Harvey. Yeah, we watched like every Cars movie over and over again. I actually like love them. His favorite book is like what's it? The Cars.
All about cars.
It's all about Cars book, and it's like each character he like studied all of them. Meet the Cars. Yeah, it's a great book because it literally has like the cars in like chronological order and just everything about them. And then we started hunting for those cars. Meet the Cars, yeah. Like there's a couple in there. Like we really wanted to get Johnny Flamer because of my name.
But who's Wolf?
He was in earlier. But yeah. Yeah, I coach his wrestling, so like that's why I had to like jump off earlier.
Wait, what were these?
Dude, Cars is awesome. Even the show they put out. I think I saw that coming.
What show?
Meet what was it? The car road trip? The one with Mater and Lightning.
Oh, Cars. I forget the name. I gotta go on Disney and see which one that is.
You think you know which one that is, Christopher? I think you just said Cars road trip. No, I'm from New Jersey. I am from New Jersey. Free State, welcome back. I got you didn't have to do that, Fox. Thank you. Stop, Christopher. I grew up like 20 minutes from Giant Stadium. Or I always call it Giant Stadium. You got the Bills. And I'm going to add the Cardinals and the Vikings back. I still have Giants season tickets. Cars on the road. So I was wrong. All right, guys. Bills are off the board. The other two teams are back. And the next spot is live. Oh, I definitely will. Like my daughter has some Pokemon stuff. We got packs because we started ripping with her. So I've got like a stack of these and then a mega hanger game Xbox, whatever it is that I picked up at Best Buy. I just happened to be there when they came out. But bye, Fox. Thank you for stopping by. Really appreciate it. He's such a nice guy. Everyone needs to give Kraken Hits a follow. See you later. Say bye. Say bye. Get on here.
See ya. Just see ya.
He really is such a nice guy. One minute on the giveaway, guys. 1 minute on the giveaway, and we've had one spot sold. Let's crush through this break. So I like really haven't yet. I sent McCarter, not McCarter. I sent USC some stuff because I have like this I got out of a pull, which is like a Gem Mint 10 Cad Cunningham like rookie Obsidian 25 and 99. So I'm telling you, I think USC will buy everything from you. Like I have this one. I actually have like, so I sent out like 10 cards, and I sent out the Stafford Kaboom and Dart downtown, and paid for the like it to be expedited. So I should have that back by February 12th. But the other ones are slated for May. Noah taking down another giveaway. Noah likes to come in here and cost me money. Noah with the Saquon 3-pack. But yeah, no, not at all. I don't think so at all, because like apparently since those are like mass produced, like you can buy them. Like I spent actually. Like I went to like a card show here just to check it out that they do every week, and I got this for $10. Like this was $10. It's just cool because it's my PC. But they're not the same. It's like a little gimmick thing, I think, in that box. But I still want they had the dart for 40. I wasn't gonna purchase that at the time. But yeah, PSA told me it'd be like 3 to 4 months, and I put it in the beginning of January, and I'm getting it back middle of May. Yeah, it's gimmicky to get you to buy them. Like Christopher opened from Santa, like the mosaic, and he pulled the Genti one, but I just haven't done anything with that. Yeah, or like the kids like who are young can't get it their hands on it downtown. Parents aren't going to spend the money like hunting. All right, we'll do another 3-pack of DeAndre Swift, Derrick Henry, and Jordan Brooks. Guys, I gotta get this wheel moving to stash or pass. Stash or pass right here. That's not bad at all. I think they're kind of cool. I just know they don't hold the value. Like, and I don't even know where to get the sleeve, but this one was sleeved, and I have not seen the sleeve this big at the stores I've went to. But I like it. And I saw USC, I'll trade you this downtown for the Abdul downtown. This one's much bigger. It's bigger is better. I can't trade the Carter. It's Christopher's. I could trade it for a small one. Guys, this spot will be stash or pass. I just don't want to hold it up since no one's taking it. Want to get these teams moving.
With my big black
No one wants a stash or pass. Classic grandpa. I know that Nick Kurtz rookie. If grandpa didn't ruin it, I would get that graded. You should tell your parents that like it increases the value, like double to 3 times the amount on some cards. And you got to pay the expedited because whether if it grades up to the value, they charge you anyway and they hold the card until you pay it. It is in 1 minute and 30 seconds. So let's get a spot sold before another givey goes. I got stash or pass on this spot, guys. We got stash or pass. I was hoping this would go a lot faster and people would be up for doing an optic break. I almost wanted to start with it, but I saw the time and I was like, if I do the player names, I'll be here for like 6 hours. I mean, if it's in good condition, Christopher ran upstairs. He was just here like 2 minutes ago. It's 9 o'clock, so I think he's being forced to get ready for bed. So I don't think so. Wait, Albie, that's you? Dude, that's awesome. That's one of like my best mates who just moved back from Australia after 10 years. He does skee ball with me. Rookie of the year last season. We have the Cardinals. I'm assuming that's a pass, Free State. Skee ball, it's at a bar in Boston called the Greatest Bar. He's come a lot, but on like early days. All right, guys, Stasher passes down, and that's a great Stasher pass. He took the Colts. Yeah, no, my boy Tyler Warren's off the board, and who's taking the givey? Dad Bod Beardy. That's up there for some of the best names. Is that all? No, Matthew Golden's on the wheel. You traded him back, and the Browns look like they're on the wheel still. So Shador is on the wheel. Dude, Landon Jackson for the Bills on the rookie for the giveaway. I said it too. I like said it. There goes Matthew Golden when you took it. I mean, Steelers have Will Howard and Caleb Johnson, who I'm hoping explodes next season. And then you also have Milroe, Torrey Horton, and Manor. Hey, Albert was just in there. I don't know if he's still there. Yeah, he said, "Where's Christopher?" See? Tell him to come to ski tomorrow. Hey, they're saying, "Hey, Albie's there, buddy." Ask him where he's been. He hasn't come over since his birthday party.
Yeah.
He said another Red Sox game next year.
Only if it's against the Yankees.
Wow.
Wow.
Did you hear that, Albie? All right, guys, I'll stash or pass this next spot. Albie's making the big bucks now. We gotta go play basketball. Yeah, he turned 6 and makes the rules. Albie took him to a Red Sox game for his birthday last year. It was awesome. First time Christopher went out without me. It was such an experience for him. I don't have this. I don't know where to put paper, guys. Stash or pass here. Browns and Packers on the board with nice teams.
Are the Jags still on the board?
The Jaguars are off.
Who took them?
Jaguars? Wolves, I think.
Yeah, I just saw the Jaguars.
Zach Attack came in with one team and then he took them. Free State's going for the stash or pass. I'm gonna leave the stash or pass up. He's got the Bears, but are we passing on them? They do have 2 kabooms, but he's passing. And I gotta spin again. And he passed for the Jets, who do have Garrett Wilson.
On the
Mm-hmm. Guys, Jets are off the board.
Yeah, can you please call me up when you rip up?
Yeah, Colson Loveland. Didn't I just send you a picture of his autograph card? And you forgot? I like Colson Loveland. I did send that to you, right? I thought so. This is the Jets kaboom, guys.
Wait.
I might hold this in grade. I don't know. I gotta see what. I haven't gotten to look at USC's offers.
Wait, who bought that?
All right, stash or pass right here, guys. Stash or pass.
Who bought that?
Rank that tank. Give he's in a minute 40. Free State, come in for the stash or pass again. Free State, did you hit the Broncos auto in the last one? Oh, you sent the value. Yeah, that was a nice take. You got the Seahawks with Mill Row. Are we stashing or passing? Stash. I think that's a smart move. Milrow did get out on the kaboom. I heard they added him to the downtown list. And I left stash or pass up again for this spin.
Please don't sing a lot.
But if you're doing this card, he goes by himself. You want to do Tez? All right, guys, 30 seconds on that give you. The next give you will be for Tez Johnson on the rookie for the Bucks. Welcome back, Chef Jeff. We're running stash or pass on this spin right here at 4. You might be asleep by then. Say goodnight to Albie if he's here. Oh, you want to come back? Just in case you don't come back. Guys, stash or pass right here. Zach Attack taking down the Landon Jackson rookie.
And this is gonna be after 10.
That is not going after Tez.
Wow.
Absolutely not. That's the only one I have. He's trying to give you guys that I opened last night, my Shador Sanders optic rookie rated card. Christopher will literally, I cannot leave the computer or he'll put up a kaboom for the giveaway. All right, USC taking down the stash or pass. And we got the Ravens. And we stashing or passing? He's passing. It's got the Cowboys with CD Lamb on the kaboom. I don't know I didn't look at the color blast list. I honestly didn't expect to pull them and then pull two. So that's something I got to look at. I looked at the kaboom list last night. So we have Dallas off the board. And the next spot is live. Next spot is live, guys. All right, guys, try to get this up to 6 for me. But let's run C2 pick 1 on this spin. Exactly. I just said it. I haven't even showed it. It's C2 pick 1, guys. $8 spot. Just trying to recoup some costs. All right, he's going to C2 and pick 1. So we got the Falcons with Bijan. Or the Broncos. Falcons or Broncos? Broncos. All right, guys. Broncos are down. Next spot's live, guys. Next spot is live. The last one was. I did the. If we can get this up, if I can keep this not at 4, this. Well, I ran and no one wanted it. This will be the last one of these if this doesn't go up. But if we can get this up, guys, I'll run it again. The C2 pick 1. $4 for the C2 pick 1. All right. We got the Lions. We got 1:45 on the Gibby. Lions or Patriots? I mean, Calvin Johnson's on the kaboom. Randy Moss is on the Patriots one. That's tough. I would go Lions just because of Jameer Gibbs, but Amon-Ra came out on the contours last time. Travion Henderson, I think, is the better rookie. The better rookie class is on the Patriots. I feel like people sleep on him. He exploded halfway through the season. That's a nice. I don't have the Amon-Ra contours. That's a nice card. All right, guys. New England's off the board. I can't do C2 pick 1 at 4, so I can't run that one again. But I can run a stash or pass at 4 for you guys. I can run stash or pass right here. 12 teams on the board, then we run Giants. Wish we could fly through these picks. Jacob, welcome in. Stash or pass on this spin for $4. 17 seconds on the Givey, guys. Nobody wants the stash or pass. It's a 2-box break. Oh no, you won. I think you threw it to someone else to get that good juju. Nice take though. We'll do Derek Harmon for the Steelers since you said Zach Attack is due a givey. All right, guys. Spots live. Stasher passes live. Stasher passes live. Stasher pass, guys. Welcome in, injury ridden. We got Stasher pass. G-Man, we got Stasher pass right here. 13 teams left, 12 on the wheel. Giants run last. USC pulled the Tet McMillan Color Blast last night out of these boxes for us. Rounds are on the board. USC's been crushing. Mar Jackson's downtown price is taking a serious beating, huh? The Jahmyr Gibbs auto, I got offered $350 for that at a card show, and I turned it down. And Cad Cunningham is around $300. That's why they didn't want to buy that for me, because I tried to sell that card. That's crazy. I did not take the $350, but that's also, I know that that's a hole because next season, like, he's gonna be on fire again. That's like kind of the issue with the football cards right now is the season's ending. I know. It's wild the difference in the playoff teams from one year. I don't think I've ever seen the difference that bad. What's up, Braden? How you doing? I'm running Stasher pass here at 4. Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen this sudden like this change of like that many new playoff teams in. It was crazy. Chiefs out was wild. That's a good son. Guys, we're so close to the end. I don't know how to like share this show. Wait, what do you mean no player one? Oh no, this is break 1. This is still break 1. It's taken I didn't get on till a little before 8, but it's definitely taken. We started going fast in the beginning, and then we hit a little slow patch. The break? Yeah, I'm gonna do the break. I'm hoping we sell the rest of the teams because I didn't sell all of them last time, and I am Very far off because I'm running a promotion, so I'm very far off from break even on this spin. So I really don't want to have to take any teams. Oh, the player break. I get what you mean. I need to get the list of all the players. Like I was trying to compile it, got home from wrestling later than I wanted to, and had to like get everyone showered and everything. God, that's insane. Zach got the givey. PS called it one spot early. We ran the Steelers for you, and you took it down. Let's go, guys. Let's get in this shave. Welcome in. Yeah, if you can find that list, because I need to like get the list and I need to like import it in here. Yeah, I'm running Giants last still. I like contemplated adding him to the wheel to see if that would get things to move up, but like after looking at this wheel and what you did to me tonight with it, I'm glad they're not on here because they would have been off probably 10 spins ago. Let's go, guys. I'll throw another let's see if let's try to get this to 6, guys. Let's try to get this to 6 at least. It is an $8 spot. Trying to make the money back for the boxes. C2 pick 1. C2 pick 1. Browns are on the board, guys. Packers are on the board. Oh, that's because they're like if you look, you did that on a C3 pick 2. So the Titans are right next to the Raiders. So they're probably on the same line. C3 pick 2 right here, guys. Try to bid this up. Yeah, if you go to Las Vegas Raiders, you'll see Raiders, comma Titans. All right, USC took down the C2 pick 1. He's got the Niners. And he got the Packers back. Packers are gone, guys. Wheel Cell has a ton of good teams. Next spot's up. Let's go, guys. Trust me, I find that these spots are all like really cheap. I've been in like all the rooms, and like I said, like 30, like one room I was in, like I don't know why I did this one night, but it was like $200 spots. And I bought like a few of them. I did hit the Lamar downtown and the Quinchon Junkins Kaboom, but I had that in like the first 3 spins, and it was like $100 spot, $200. It added up, and I stopped doing it after that because that killed me. We're out time. Welcome in. We're gonna run stash or pass to get the next spot. Oh, Freesy, I didn't see you won. I must have hit that thing and no one took it. So yeah, the Steelers. Steelers off. Sorry about that, Free State. I would have saw it when I looked at the screen. You just won another givey that I didn't. I didn't even get the card up, but it was this. So we're running through givvies faster than spots now, guys. Let's go. This givey pack was maybe 10. Let's go. Yeah, no, you have a package. There was more cards. You had if you had the Titans, then Cam Ward was on the buy storm, I believe. I packed everything up. It's all shipped to you. It was not just one card. All right, for the Panthers on the optic rookie, Mitchell Evans is the giveaway. Come on, guys. We got 11 of us in here. Only 6 in the givey. I don't know. Waiting on those Giants. He could. I haven't seen him pop in the room. I should text him. So I took the last few teams on the last break, which include the Giants, and then 0 Giants. 0. I get my Giants and I get 0. The Giants should hit this break because they came out of the first one a ton. Tex, welcome in. Tex is here. We'll run stash or pass at this spot, guys. This could be a stash or pass spot. Stash or pass. Stash or pass, guys. My email might be better. Oh, USC has been promoted here a ton. He's like wheeling and dealing with everybody. Uppy Sports Cards. We appreciate him a lot. Did he tell you he hit that color blast last night? Yeah, he got Ted McMillan. I honestly thought I was taking like the rest of the spots when there was like 14, and then he came in and started buying them, and I was gonna cut it and take the last spots because it was taking so long. But they bought them. Panthers were the second team before the Giants. 2 boxes, and he got the Ted McMillan color blast. Yeah, mega. We're burping the 2 mega that are on screen. That's the second color blast in under a week that I've pulled. Oh, you did? All right, Stasher Pass. Perfect. I am sorry. I got distracted by the chat. So thank you for keeping me on my toes. Vikings, are we Stasher Pass? So I saw it at 425. I sold it, the first one, just because it was the first one, for 350. I might grade this one. Does it look super clean? Bears. All right, guys, Bears are gone. Guys, Browns are still on the board. Bears are a good team. Bears, I think, have 2 kabooms. Text 2. I figured it might be. I was gonna say, is this you? Oh, dude, the Wilson one is sick. Like, I love the Wilson one. I also like the Judkins one I have. Wolves taking down the Givy. Nice. Yeah, but you're the biggest winner in the room. Spots up. Stash or pass. Yeah, Smeeze hit the Tyler Shuck color blast. I can, but can you guys try to get it up so that we could at least to like 5? We're really just trying to make the money back on this break. James Cook, Tanks, Bigsby, and Javon Curse on the cards for the Givy. And I'll do C2 pick 1. Come on, guys, let's get this to 5 on the C2 pick 1. With the Browns on the wheel. Steals. I don't know. I honored it. So you got the Vikings or the Bucks. Vikings or Bucks. Who we taking? I appreciate you saying that, though. Yeah, that's who I'd be taking. Nice take. Yes, Christopher?
Can you bring me upstairs when you're done with when
Christopher really wants to be here for the break.
yeah, can you call me up?
Oh yeah, the Bucks were the definite pick there. I ran no special on this one, so thank you. Guys, Niners are gone. They do have Brock Purdy. They do have Brock Purdy, guys. Cardinals have one. Lions, believe the Ravens do. Browns. Browns have Judkins because I have his. And Falcons have Bijan. Tex taking down another team. Thank you. Did he do it? Did he do it? It's like a millimeter. I will. That's really nice of you. The commies are off, guys. Right? I don't like. I think it's so rare to pull, and I pulled two in a matter of a couple boxes. Like the night the two downtowns came out back to back, that probably beats that. Oh, I wasn't running stash or pass, but I'll run it on this one. I'll run it here for you. So stash or pass. USC's getting in it. Shave's going for a team. Shave, I think I added to your package today one of the Mason Taylor patch cards. Yeah, Jaden Daniels on the Paragon came out earlier for them. So I'm assuming we're passing. He's got the Lions, guys. Browns are still on the board. All right, I'll leave stash or pass up. The Lions, I don't know, but we also do have kabooms in these boxes. The Lions have the Lions have a kaboom. They have Calvin Johnson. All right. Stashing or passing here. I pulled the Garrett Wilson out of a blaster from Target. Yeah, that's where the Garrett Wilson came from. And we pulled the Matt Stafford out of a Mega. I think. It was either Mega or Blaster. All right, Browns, so we're stashing. Nice take. All right, guys, 4 teams left and then Giants run. Lupo is not in here tonight to steal the Giants, guys. Oh, Zach Attack takes it down. All right, let's get you a spin on the stash or pass. He's stashing. Ravens are stashed, guys. Next spot's up. We are so close to the break. Stash or pass is still up. Evan, welcome in. McCarter was in here earlier. Tastastic, you're back. Tastastic's the man. I sent your package out today. I didn't get a chance to look to do any trades, so I just sent everything. I know. I really wanted that Neighbors or the Tyler Warren. He pulled out a blaster. I'm thinking of Maybe tomorrow I might try to set up a 10 box blaster box. I can run a blaster, the hobby blaster in the next one if you're up for it. I know Tastastic like loves that. Envin, we shouted you out earlier. I pinned your name up. I was telling him how I got the Keon Coleman from you last night on the Uptown. Whistle Rips, guys. Make sure you give him a follow. He's in here. He runs great breaks. Guys, this is for a stash or pass spot. Evan, are you running in a half hour? Are you doing a show tonight? Hyperjacker, welcome in. I want to get into another break with the Hobby Blaster if people are down on the next one. So Falcons have Bijan and Cardinals have Larry Fitz. Falcons. Atlanta's off the board, guys, and the next spot's going live. I gotta take this down. Disney Princess, we got 3 minutes on the Givey, which I'm picking out now. We'll do on the optic cards. I got Mike Evans and Marquise Brown. He is, Christopher, the break is so close. We're so close to the break.
How did you say they hit first round?
Oh, I did 2 breaks earlier today before wrestling, remember? I can do both teams for 6. I'll run that right now. Get him off the board. Depending on what she won, I was gonna drop the price anyway for the last spot. So this is like the same thing. Brian, welcome in. We're about to be getting into the Giants. The Giants are about to go live. Hey, Tex.
Wait,
Yeah, coming in late and then hitting big. Yeah, he came in literally like when the room was cold for so long. That's why I thought I was gonna have to take the teams on that break. Because it was like the one break I was doing quick and doing family night, and then came in, started getting the spots, and he hit gold. All right, guys. I just have to adjust price back for the last spot. About to get the Giants going. Let me know if you guys are ready. Oh, I can recap your teams for you. So, you have Buffalo Bills, you've got the Carolina Panthers, you have the Bengals, the Cowboys, the Packers, the Texans, the Raiders, Titans, the Patriots, the Saints, the 49ers, and those are your teams. We're about to run the Giants. Get in the Givey. Let me know. Are you guys ready? They start at 4. USC cards on the Givey. Can you give me a fresh set? All right, I think I got it ready. I know. Let's go. Are you guys ready? Let me see some fire, and I'll hit start on the Giants. There's the fire. All right, here we go, guys. Giants are starting now. No one saw Lupo sneak into this room, did they?
I want to do start this.
4.
But
Figure out card for the next giveaway. $8, guys. He's gonna take it. That's a nice take. Oh, someone bid it up. Is Lupo's in here sneaking it? All right, Giants are off the wheel. Fantastic. We are always happy to have you in the room. We're going to put Hampton up. Guys, what do you want to break first? Absolute or Phoenix? All right, Hampton will be the next giveaway once I get that started. Phoenix first. I would do absolute just because I like the Phoenix cards better. Oh, dude, USC. I love being gaslit. It's like my favorite thing. No, thank you guys for saying that. Yeah, let's do absolute first. I mean, they do have a chance at a kaboom, and if one were to come out, I'll make you sweat it till the end. But I like the cards in the Phoenix box. They're just nicer. Where I put it? You want to get them from the counter? Scissors. Oh, I got them right here. For I got them. You guys okay? Crisper rips the first pack for you. They're okay with it. Box. Yeah, no, I'm not making money on it because we gotta wait a second, but I'm not making money on it yet. I'm hoping it grows. I'd like to do bigger breaks. I just like I said, we started last week. Yeah. So we got that's base. Yep, that's base. All right, guys. Cam Ward on the buy storm again. There you go. There you go. You gotta show them the look there and hold it back longer. I'll re-show these again, guys. DJ Jones, we're about to get into another break shortly. All right, do one more button. I'll show this. So you have Titans, Elikio Manor on the rookie. TJ Sanders for the Lions on the rookie card. I have not seen him yet. And then on the black parallel, you have DJ Giddens for the Colts, I believe. Yes, DJ Giddens. Remember, out there, but let me do this. Sorry, guys. Christopher, he's got the base away. Theo Johnson, that's base. Go this way. Sorry, guys. So Christopher's really tired and not paying attention. Jaden Higgins on the rookie for the Texans. Chris Rice to take over.
Oh, it looks like it's. Oh my God! This is like the first time I broke. I opened the patch. Absolute burners. Austin Eckler on the pound. That feels good.
And that was and then we have Aaron Jones on the black parallel. Yeah, Commanders. If people sleep on them, no one wants them, but they hit.
Wait, who got the commander?
Tex. And I'll have all like penny sleeved and top loaded for those cards. I'm just gonna put these two up, and then I'll do the rest of the packs. Thank you, Christopher, for the help.
That's like my first time on the stream opening a patch card.
Oh yeah, I'm not shipping the base unless people want. I'll send some random base because it just takes me like 6 hours to break these. We are gonna be doing another break. Let me get the givey up for the Omari and Hampton. Yeah, that burner. I like the burners patches. So these are the base. All right. So we've got Arian Smith for the Jets on the rookie. We got Nick Eominwari for the Seahawks. Jerome Ford for the Browns on the black parallel. And then on the draft diamonds for the Bills, we have Chris Benford.
Who got?
We got the Texans. I'm not sure.
I meant Bill.
I have to look. Steelers, welcome back, guys. Omari and Hampton rookie card for the giveaway. All right, guys. We've got Malachi Starks for the Ravens. Quinshon Judkins on the rookie for the Browns. I think this is Savion Revel Jr. for the Cowboys on the black parallel. And for the Browns, Quinshon Judkins on the rookie wave.
Did we pull two Quinton rookie cards in the back?
In that pack? Yeah, guys, we got 2 packs left in this, and then we'll get into Phoenix. Yeah, I think Duncan. Yeah, this is an empty pack. I think Duncan's is going to be like those 2 running backs out of Ohio State were phenomenal. All right, Jack Kaiser for the Jags. Trey Harris for the Chargers. Kendre Miller for the Saints on the black parallel. Then on the hog heaven for the Bears, we have Luther Burden. Christopher, can you open up the other tops loaders? Gatorade.
Bubble man.
No, those right there. All right, guys, last pack. I feel like Don Russ has the most. These are only like 3. Phoenix sometimes has 5, but they have like good, I think much better cards and much better base. So Josh Simmons for the Chiefs. Armand Membo for the Jets. For the Falcons, we got Jalen Walker on the black parallel. And then for the Raiders, we got Max Crosby on the draft diamonds.
I can't open this back. Can you help?
I'll just do it. I'll do it for her. I still have top loader as well. All right, so just to recap, we have on the rookie wave, Quinshon Judkins, Luther Burden on the hog heaven, Max Crosby on the draft diamonds, Chris Benford for the Bills. Yeah, this is why I like pulling Phoenix second if I'm doing both of these. Cam Ward on the buy storm. And then we've got Commanders, Austin Eckler on the burners patch. All right, guys, I'll get the Phoenix box ready. Can you throw these away? Welcome in, guys. Giveaway has a minute on it. Is for Omarion Hampton on the rookie. And we're going to get into another break after this. I'm going to run the optic. I'll run the optic. I just need to make sure I get the value. I do have to start it higher. If I see that we're getting bids on it, just because like I'm taking a bath so far on that case. Oh, he wants me to run the optic at the player names. I think that'll take me like 6 hours to do tonight. So I might set that up for tomorrow and do a couple boxes because like I said, I bought a case. Yeah, I gotta like start that earlier. All right, guys, good luck.
Best player game.
Yeah, it's like 400 plus names. Yeah, I gotta sit here. Yeah, I gotta sit there. I gotta start that early one day. 450, yeah. But it's the only way I think I can get my value back unless you guys bid up. Just because, again, I've taken like a big loss on some of them. Steelers on the Gibby. There you go, Christopher. Can you write 17 on that? All right. Kamar Dyke for the Titans. Shamira Dyke. Will Disley on the parallel for the Chargers. On the contour. This is nice, guys. Aston Genty for the Raiders on the contours. And then base. I am a big fan of the contours. Like they had just a straight up downtown card for someone to hit. Like I did. That's the first break I ever did was one of those. I'm gonna let Christopher rip one Phoenix box, guys, and I'll recap that. Where's the
Phoenix box.
not box pack? I had top loaders out. I have a ton of big value cards, but I've been getting like I did a 2-box break and a mega and only got like 100. I didn't even get the value of one box back on that break, so that kind of hurt.
Melon on the Thunder. If you guys want me to send Digman on the
No one can see the cards. I'll recap that, guys, and this is base. So we got for you guys, you got Ollie Gordon? So Ollie Gordon, there was Drake May base, which I've just been sending to people because everyone seems to want Drake May. This is nice, guys. Tet McMillan on the Thunderbirds. Yeah, I'm gonna send the Drake. I've been sending it to everybody that hits one. I think the Drake face is like something people want these days. So I have no problem sending that. No, because I gotta go quick because there's people coming in. Guys, we're gonna load up the next break. For all you new in here, I want to do optic hobby blasters. Let me know if you're in for that. You just pull the Genty on the contours. Welcome in. It's the promotion, like all the promotion that it's coming in now in the middle of a break. Yeah, can you? Perfect. You're modded. All right, guys, we got Travis Hunter. We are going to do a break, another break, guys, so please stay or come back. We got Tyke Smith for the Bucks. We're very close. All right, guys. For the Niners, Brock Purdy on the contours. I love when 2 contours come out. And then base.
Maybe more than 2 cards.
That would be amazing because I love the contours. Hey, guys. No, I've been wearing Thunderbird. Like I was gonna Ryan Meach, who comes in here a lot, got it, and I was gonna trade with him. Not Ryan, it was someone. Yeah, I think it was Ryan, and then he also hit the Genty downtown. All right, guys. Mike Green for the Ravens. John Lynch for the Broncos, numbered 181 of 185. So John Lynch on the numbered card. Sam Darnold on the Thunderbirds. Base. All right, guys, we got 2 packs left. Sometimes 3 come out. Welcome in, guys. We're about to get into another break. Everyone's coming in now. The timing on the promotion was bad. But we're gonna break Hobby Optic next, guys. We're gonna do Hobby Optic.
Wait.
I did a promotion for the spring, but it's about it. Welcome in, guys. Please give me a follow. We're new to breaking. We've hit some heat. The people in the room could let you know. All right, guys. Christopher, grab a give you card. Put up something nice. We're gonna get a giveaway up for you guys. All right, guys. Dylan Gabriel for the Browns. Joe Burrow on the hyper. That was one of those base packs. Not sure. Welcome in, everyone. We're about to get into another break with Hobby Optic Blasters. We got James Conner on the blue press proof for the Givey. We have TJ Sanders. My anxiety's going up with everyone coming in and not having a wheel. Devon Vell for the Broncos. And then DK Metcalf on the Thunderbirds. Mm-hmm. We are just finishing up this break and going to get into another one, guys. I want to run Hobby Optic Blasters next. The patch is nice, though. And I'll like throw stuff in there for you. Ted McMillan on the Thunderbirds. DK Metcalf on the Thunderbirds. Sam Darnold. Guys, how many blasters do we want to run? On the contours, Genty and Brock Purdy. Travis Hunter's rookie came out, and then John Lynch, numbered 181 of 185.
He said 4.
4? I can do that. I just need to make sure, like, I might have to set the price high to start, and if I see people bidding, then I can lower it. It's just, I can't really take too much of a loss on them. All right, guys, I'm just going to go put these where I put the... Christopher's picking out 4 optic blasters right now for us, getting the Givey, and I'm going to just get the next break set up. And again, I opened up a blaster last night for myself, and I got basically nothing out of it. So I took one of the bad ones off the wheel for you. Guys, we are going to be doing, these are not retail blasters, these are hobby blasters. I just got to get things positioned. These prices down. All right, guys, I'm just going to set up the next break. I wish people came in when we're doing the break, you know. One of these days, I'll get lucky. All right, guys, Christopher has to go to bed. He does have school tomorrow. All right, guys, we're about to do 4. You guys are cool. You guys really want to do 4? Like, I'll do a $15 start on them to see how it goes. I will have to move it up if I'm only getting 15, because these are more than that, and I really don't want to lose any more money. And since I'm doing a $4 break, Still. All right. I'll do a quick poll because I started it with 4 and I might have to delete that. But I still need to do it like at least a $10 start on the 2. That's why like I'm cutting it. So I'll cut it to 3 on the I'll cut it to 3. The price of 3. But let's see how this goes, guys. I'm gonna start it. Giants will run last. Let's see if we get some teams. I'm gonna do 4. I'm starting with 4. So the price is 15 to start. If this gets bid up a ton, I can lower it. If it doesn't, I have to raise it. Congrats on the Givey. Just do 2. I do have to do a $10 start on that though. That's why I was like, I'll try the 4. Maybe that'll keep people in the room. But if you guys want to only go to 2, let me know. That's what I'm trying to figure out. I'm looking for my expo marker. No, I know. I appreciate that. Let me grab the marker. I got like crushed on these. So that's why I'm just trying not to get crushed. But yeah, no, I'm gonna do. So I'm gonna do. I mean, the $7 start still is awful because if they all sold at 7, I'm like not even broke even on all the expenses. But let's see how this goes. If people don't buy any spots, then I'll change it to 2. But I'd love to blast 4. It should be a higher spot. I'm just hoping it gets bid up, and if it doesn't get bid up, then I have to raise the price. But I feel like we'll have like more heat and it's more fun to rip open 4. Way more odds of hitting. Especially since it was out of a fresh case and the box that got opened did not hit yet. And the ones I got from the store that were not in the case, we hit a sick 3 of 10 Steelers patch, and we hit a hash marks auto of Aiden O'Connell. All right, so then maybe I'll go down to 2. Let me see. It sucks that the everyone that got in here from the promotion money I spent came during the break. So that's like the other cost that like comes into this is that I'm running like an hourly price on promoting the room because I wanted to do a bunch of breaks tonight. This is a 4 optic hobby blaster. That'll bring people in. I don't want to ask you guys to spend your money though. Oh, Matt Pie, welcome in. We're breaking 4 optic hobby blasters. Get yourself a team. You can stash or pass at 25, C2 pick 1 at 30, and C3 pick 2 at 40. Oh, fantastic. Thank you. Welcome in, guys. That was really, really nice. Guys, we're breaking 4 Optic Hobby. Get yourself a spot. It's funny, I know it takes time to build a room, but I go in the other rooms and I see like the prices things are going for, and it blows my mind. I'm hoping to like get a decent following before when they drop. Like I have the alert set for the flawless and all those, and if I can like make the money off this to purchase those, I just wanna rip those. Welcome in, guys. We're running 4 Optic Hobby Blasters. These are not retail; they're hobby. Mappai coming in to take down the first spot. It is automatic stash or pass at 25, and it will be C2 pick 1 at 30 and C3 pick 2 at 40. Mappai taking it down. And let me get the wheel up for you guys. Giants will run last. I forgot to put the wheel up because this is the biggest, probably the most expensive break I'm doing. I am a new breaker, so thank you guys for all the support. All right, guys. First spin's coming off the wheel. And we got the Steelers. Steelers are coming off. I'm so I'm like actually nervous right now because again, just being like independently new, this is the biggest break I've done. Go, guys. This is 4 Hobby Blasters. We got 1 minute on that givey, guys. 1 minute on that givey. Welcome in, guys. We're running 4 Optic Hobby Blasters. We got 1 minute till the 3 card giveaway goes off. We're running 4 Hobby Blasters, guys. Downtowns, uptowns, hash marks. This is out of a fresh case, and the case hit has not hit. 25 seconds on the givey, guys. 25 seconds on the givey. This is why I want to do the player break and do like a 10-box break because there's so many spots and I can run that at a cheaper price for everyone. But your odds of hitting are much higher. Congrats on the givey. Ah, my pleasure. My pleasure. Fantastic. Can you get yourself one team? What is this? This is number 19. All right, guys, for this next givey, I'm going to put up Genty on the rated rookie for you guys. I got Genty on the rated rookie for you guys. Let's get some spots. Let's get some people in here. Let's go, guys. Tony Burr, welcome in. Gibby is for Aston Genty on the rated rookie. And we're doing a 4 hobby blaster break. 4 hobby blaster. I actually want to buy the full hobby, so I want to take the sales from this and get some hobby. Four hobby blasters, guys. These are over $100 a blaster. Matt Pie coming in and taking another spot. So this is going. I have a giveaway for him, so I can put this in an envelope. I really appreciate that. Let's get him the Browns. Not bad though. He's got the Seahawks. Jalen Milroe, Tony Horton, and Eo Manor. No, yeah. Elijah Arroyo, all hit, but downtown for Milroe. Let's go, guys. We've got Optic Hobby, 4 blasters. I'm starting it lower than I should if we're gonna buy all at this price. But if we can get it up, I can keep it here. Tastic's coming in. Matt Pie, thank you for the follow. Me, I have a promotion going, so that's the thing. Like it comes in spurts, like every hour. And unfortunately, when I was doing the break, is when all the promotion spots came in. That's why, like all the people kept coming in when the room was up to 19 during the break. That's a great take. Tastic comes in and takes the Titans. Titans are off the board, guys. Titans are off the board. I got 4 people in the Gibby. It is for Aston Genty's rated rookie. We got a minute 45 on the Gibby, guys. And we'll see. Maybe if I do a I know I need something. I might have to spend more money. That's the thing, though. That's why it's like tough keeping this price where it is. If it's only going to go for this. Welcome in. We're running 4 hobby blasters. 4 hobby blasters from Donruss Optic. I mean, I like kind of need to do that now anyway. But I'll promote it. Right. It's basically like I need this to hit. So I just put a $30 boost on. Hopefully it'll bring people in. Congrats on the Gibby. Who took it? We'll do Stafford. We'll do a 3-card pack so we get the people in here. I was hoping to run some bigger givvies if we were selling spots. Thought Genty might help. He did not. Hopefully the boost starts coming through soon. We're running 4 Hobby Blasters, 3 teams off the wheel. But then I got to raise the price even more because my big cards are like, some of them are hundreds of dollars. Welcome in, guys. We're running 4 Hobby Blasters. Getting the givey. It is for the cards screen. We're breaking 4 Donruss Optic Hobby. For Don Rustic Hobby Blasters, guys. Plenty of spots on. It is trade 2 for 1 until 10. So you can trade 2 teams back to the wheel and get another spin. I know I'm thinking. I'm trying to think of like what cards I have to add that. Welcome in, guys. Welcome in. We're running 4 Hobby Blasters. We have not. I bought a fresh case. We have not hit the case hit yet. But yeah, no, I've thought about adding blaster boxes to the wheel as well, but I just need to like build up more of like a crowd in order to be able to do stuff like that. Because like I haven't really. I've been taking L's left and right. Let's go, guys. Let's get in this. Let's make this spot right here. Stash or pass. Stash or pass right here, guys. On a 4-box Hobby Blaster break. We'll stash or pass. Stash or pass is live on 4 Hobby Box break. Guys, 4 Hobby Blasters from Optic Donruss. Got Tastastic taking it down for 17. Stash or pass. Minute and 30 on the givey. All right, we're stashing or passing. And he's got the Patriots. Are we stashing or passing the Pats? Welcome in, guys. We're breaking 4 Optic Hobby Blasters. Not retail hobby. Patriots, I don't believe so. I think Drake May's on the uptown. Eagles are a hot team. They've got Saquon's downtown. They got a dual downtown. Stash. All right, guys. Next spot's up. Next spot is live for Hobby Blaster Donruss Optic break. Spot is live, guys. I'll do it again. This is a deal, guys. These boxes are over 100 each. Stash or pass right here. We'll stash or pass this spot. Let's get a team, guys. Get in this break. It's 4 Hobby Blasters. I will ship all cards out of these boxes. All cards will ship. All cards ship, guys. All cards ship. Let's get a spot sold before the givey goes off, and I'll throw up a nice card. Tastastic coming in for another stash or pass. We pulled a Color Blast last night out of a Phoenix. All right, let's get you another team. Is that the Browns? He's got the Browns. I'm assuming we're stashing. Yep. All right, guys. Browns are off the wheel. Next team is up, guys. Next team is up. There's plenty of hits in this. Sunday Kings, downtowns, uptowns. Get yourself a spot. I know, Braden, your team's gone. Guys, let's get a spot. I'll get the next givey up. Just gonna do another pick. If we start getting some more bids and we start bidding this up, I'll start adding some nicer cards. But we'll do Michael Irvin, Jerry Judy, and JJ McCarthy. Let's go, guys. Get yourself a team. 4-box break. Most teams are live. We got Jaguars, Raiders on the board. Chargers are on the board with Hamptons downtown. Smeeze, welcome in. Smeeze hit the Tyler Shuck Color Blast a few nights ago. Then we hit Tet McMillan last night. Welcome in, guys. Welcome in. Get yourself a spot. We're doing 4-break hobby optic blasters. 4 hobby blasters, guys. Not retail. Welcome in, Card Jesus. Givey's up. Let's get some teams, guys. We're starting. We have a $17 start on 4 hobby blasters. I might be multicasting right now. I just don't know that I have. I keep it start streaming. My daughter went on earlier on our TV and my thing was up there. Seahawks are off the board. Seahawks are off the board. But there's plenty of good teams on here, guys. Plenty of good teams on here. The price is where it is because these are hobby blasters, and that still isn't covering this. Let's go, guys. Let's get a spot. Get a spot. It's 4 hobby blasters. Automatic stash or pass at 25. Automatic C2 pick 1 at 30. And automatic C3. With the 2 boosts and everything I did, it's like almost 20 just because of all the shipping. They take 10%. There's a lot of like extra fees and costs that come into this because these boxes alone are like probably for close to 420 to 440 based on tax. It's they take a decent amount. So yeah, like I keep like not factoring that high of a percentage. So yeah, it's definitely over 20 with the promotions to get this back. So this is a deal right here, guys. Yeah, I know I'm gonna have to sit here all night because I can't really lower it. If I have to eat a few teams at the end, that won't be great, but I can do that. But let's stash or pass, guys. $17 stash or pass on 4 hobbies. Four hobby blasters, guys. We are searching for uptowns, downtowns, hash marks, dual downtowns. This is out of a fresh case with the case hit still live. I'm running stash or pass, taking it down. Someone else going to snipe this one. 25 is the normal stash or pass price, but we're stashing or passing here on this spin. And we got the Bengals. Are we stashing or passing on the Bengals? Burrows downtown, I believe, is available in hobby, and that's the only place you'll find it. Let me know, stash or pass. We got 3 seconds on the Givey. Braden taking down the Givey. Hey, there's a Jerry Judy in there for you. And are we stashing or passing? Do we get a response? No, we didn't get a spot. I gotta give you like another 10 seconds, bud. If he comes back around, I might honor it depending on how many he's stashing. Okay. So Bengals are off, guys. Next spot's live. So we got Ricky Pearsall, Bryce Young, and Caleb Williams on the mosaic for the Givey. Next spot is live, guys. Next spot is live. There is trade backs up to 10 teams. So if you have 2 teams, you can give them back and I'll get you another spin. Giveaway is up. Thank you for the share. I did a 30-minute boost. Let me check how that's doing. That $30 boost. And it spent the entire boost money. Didn't help that much. We're running 4 hobby blasters, B-Stan. 4 hobby blasters. Let's stash or pass at this spot. Let's try to get this up, guys. This is a $25 spot. Get yourself a stash or pass. Plenty of teams on the board. Stash or pass right here. Stash or pass, guys. Stash or pass. Welcome in, welcome in. We're running 4 hobby blasters. Barely, not really. Yeah, I decided to run 4. I think it would be bad. I'd have to do $10 start on 2. Running a little bit of deal here. I was hoping we'd get run up a little bit. I should, but people aren't even taking the 17, so I want to get the spots. If I did pick your team, this wheel would go cold in literally 5 spins, and then people aren't gonna even want to try it. I found it happened earlier. They came off one after the other, and then it took forever to sell the rest of the spots. But this is 4 hobby blasters, guys. 4 hobby blasters. $17 stash or pass is live. Stash or pass at 17, guys. On 4. Stash or pass is live. I'm running it here to try to get some teams off the board, guys. This is a deal. These are hobby blasters. They are not the basic retail. Let's go, guys. Guys, we're running stash or pass. I could try that out. I could try pick your team at 50. If this gets up to 50 bucks, guys, you pick your team. If we get to 50, you pick your team. Panthers, Raiders, Ted's got a downtown, Genty, Hampton. They're all on the wheel, guys. Does it say card on screen? It's cards. I actually don't know how to see the give you note. Guys, we're running spots here. $50 pick your team. C3 pick 2 at 40. C2 pick 1 at 30. Stash or pass is at 25, but I'm running it for this spot, guys. Stash or pass. Get in this break, guys. It's for hobby blasters, not retail. My name is Adam. Taking it down. Who's going to take down the next spot, guys? Once it hits that 11:30 mark, I know it's late, and I could be here till 6 in the morning. Oh, it said stash or pass. It said stash or pass. I'll do Alec Pierce, Jordan Love, and AJ Brown. I'm doing more givvies now than I am selling spots. Let's go, guys. I'm still doing the stash or pass at this spot. Only 3 people in the room, so 2. This promotion and boosting did not work tonight. Stash or pass. Stash or pass. Dank Grips, welcome in. We're running 4 hobby blasters. 4 hobby blasters, guys. You can pick a team at 50. Welcome in, Rita Loves. It's stash or pass running on this spot. Stash or pass at this spot. Pick your team at 50. C3 pick 2 at 40. C2 pick 1 at 30. And regular stash or pass at 25. For hobby, guys. Hobby blasters. If I can get if a few takers go on the pick your team, then I can be able to lower the price. No, I'll stay on. I appreciate that. Oh, I see what you did there to get it flagged. That's hilarious. Also, I'll allow you to moderate too, because you're awesome. But yeah, no, I'll be up. I mean, 6 spots are sold. Let's go, guys. I like peanut butter and chocolate. I don't know what hero ice cream is, but peanut butter and chocolate is such a great combo. Few minutes on the give you guys. We're running 4 hobby blasters. This spot is stash or pass for you guys. Stash or pass. Stash or pass. Welcome in Fort Worth. We're running 4 hobby blasters. So there's only certain cards come out of hobby, like Joe Burrow's downtown. We're looking for Sunday Kings, downtowns, uptowns. It's priced where it is, which is still lower than it needs to be because it's only going at this price right now. So this isn't even break even on the night. If we were bidding up, I'd be able to start lower. That's awful. I hate car problems. I've had so many over the years. Knock on wood, I haven't had any in a while. Let's go, guys. Yeah, I wish I knew how to fix like cars myself because you save yourself a ton of money. Like I had an alternator go one time. The guy I was living with, it would have been like 200 or like more somewhere else, and he did it for 50. I was in Maine when mine did that. I lived in Elliott, Maine, right by Portsmouth, New Hampshire. Where in Maine? Bar Harbor? Let's go, guys. Let's get people in this stream. Oh, Old Orchard Beach, the OOB. I haven't gone up there. I've passed it a lot. People love it. We go to York Beach still, like once a year. Let's get in this break, guys. The Gibby went off. I didn't see who took it. Congratulations. Guys, this is for hobby. I opened one myself last night and got nothing. So the odds are in your favor. Joe Horn, Tony Dorsett, and DJ Moore for the next Gibby, guys. I thought about it, but like I want to be able to take the funds from this and purchase more because I have to pay down I threw it all on the credit card. Welcome in. We're running hobby, guys. We're running hobby blasters. So I did, and then now I'm like, oh, I want to rip it. I was like, no, 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 I need to save this, like, because my inventory's been getting lighter. And then I looked at it today. I'm like, oh, my mega boxes are light because I have all these hobby blasters, so I need to get through these. That's nice. And you haven't ripped those? I don't have TikTok. I haven't gone down that rabbit hole. Trying to see if I mean, me neither, but NBA is fun. What's your team? So that's what I found, that it was like the people older than me and then younger than me all got it, because that's our team. We're up in Boston. It's like the one Boston team I cracked on. The little guy, that was the first like sport he started watching, and his favorite player is Derek White. So I got to take him to a game, and we root for him. So I've been collecting the Celtics cards with them. We were able to hit Jason Tatum on the Serenity last week, but we don't open too many. They're so expensive. The Topps Chrome is like wildly priced, 85 plus a megabucks. Yeah, the Red Sox, that's like, I'm a Yankee guy. I'm a Giants guy because I'm like right outside New York City, but Giants play in Jersey. But I love going to the Sox games. That is one of my like favorite ballparks. COVID Chuck, welcome in. We're running Hobby Blasters. I love it. I felt it like coming back. Free State, we're running 4 Hobby. I'll stash or pass this spot. This spot is stash or pass. Like this was the first year like up here that I was like, oh, dude, the rivalry's starting to get good again. Guy friend get kicked out of Yankee Stadium for heckling a Red Sox fan who was just wearing a hat, not even at a Yankee Red Sox game. Welcome back, Matt Pie. Yeah. The 04 season was heartbreaking. Let's go, guys. This is Hobby. We're opening 4 Hobby Blasters, guys. Get a team. I'm stash or pass in this spot. At $50, you can pick your own team. I can't believe that year. And I had a feeling Damon was going to be like the nail in the coffin when like he did nothing the whole beginning of that series. Let's go, guys. Let's get some spots. No, and then take another 2, 3. What did you guys win? You guys won. No, you guys won in 07, 13, and 18. Guys, we've got stash or pass on a 4 Hobby Blaster break right now for the next spot. Manny was a solid player. Matt Pie on the givey. But I feel like Big Poppy's like the Jeter for the Red Sox. He's like the one guy that no matter what team you're on, you just like. Yeah, Big Poppy. I have a picture of like I sat. My buddy took me to one of the games when I first moved here, and we sat right behind home plate and watched him just bang a home run. It was awesome. But yeah, Ortiz is that guy like you just can't have like hate for. Where Manny was a little bit of a punk on them out there. Guys, we're stash or pass in this spot. I have. Remind me though, but the Mother's Day Miracle, because I'm with a Boston girl, so like her family is all Red Sox. She hates that my son follows me in all the sports. Oh, 3-pack. If we you guys win in the 9th? That's such a wild ninth inning. And people probably like cleared out after Sweet Caroline. Welcome in. We're running Stasher Pass at this spot. 4 hobby blaster break, guys. It's priced where it is because the spots are selling at this price, and this is not even break even. If you want to pick your own team, $50 for pick your team. C3 pick 2 at 40, C2 pick 1 at 30, and Stasher Pass normally at 25, but I'm running it here. I was gonna say, yeah, everyone like had to be like just gone. And you stayed the whole game. That's sick. The coolest thing I was at, I had the autograph picture behind there, was Odell's one-handed catch. Was my seats are 4 rows back on the opposite corner of that end zone, so we saw that with clear vision. It was the coolest thing. Guys, Stasher Pass right here on a 4-team hobby break. Get yourself a team. I see names going for this in breaks. Get yourself a team in hobby. This isn't retail. Higher chance of pulls. Nicer cards, and cards that you can only get at a hobby. Let's go, guys. Oh, when did you go to that? I feel like they play a lot because we have season tickets. Back when Rogers was playing, yeah, we've had them for so long, and I just feel like they've matched up because one of my like dad's customers was a Packers fan, so he like would take that game. But now that I buy the tickets, I like haven't really given any away, but gotten to a bunch and then sold some. Oh, my Odell getting upset. There's the Odell. He's saying buy the spots. Let's go, guys. I can't lower it just because no one's bidding. And I'm not even covering the cost of the boxes. Yeah, so my stepmom, her father got them 65 years ago and then gave them to my dad about 15 or so, maybe longer. And yeah, me and him have gone to like the Cowboy Giant game for the last like almost 20 years together. Yeah, like I'm up in Boston now, so like the little guy that was out here earlier, I like woke him up at 5 in the morning. We went down to the Niners game. He had no idea. I told him he had to go to work with me. Oh yeah, that's because of the pack. That's because of Penn State. Like he like literally, I love how much he loves sports. Like he literally like sent some information like, "Where'd you learn that?" And he's like, he went to the book fair. He came back with like year in sports books. But yeah, we watch every Penn State game together. I got to take him out to Blue White, so he got to go on the field. It was awesome. Yeah, he's sleeping. He's got school. He was like, he wanted to open packs in the last break, and he was basically like stumbling. Dude, he'll be back. He'll be back. The ACL is not what it was back in the day. I don't know that he likes the Packers. He likes Jordan Love, Golden, and Micah Parsons. He's like into all the rookies. It's really cool. Congrats on the Givey, guys. That's another Givey without a spot gone. That just lets me know like 5 more minutes went by. And it's up for stash or pass. Browns are there, guys. Jaguars. I can't open 4 blasters with 26 teams. You did take the Browns. They're not on the board. I got to remove them. No, they're off the board. It's Bronco. It's the orange. It's the orange and how small they are on my screen. Yeah, Browns are not live, but Raiders are. Raiders and Jags. Chargers. Yeah, Browns are gone. I wish I had control over the color of the teams. Some of these nights when I'm sitting here, I'm like, I probably should have just like started moving to the basement tonight instead of sitting on the app. But let's go, guys. Stash or pass live at 17. This is a stash or pass spot. It is automatic at 25. After this, plenty of teams on the wheel, and it's for hobby blasters. Get yourself a team. I feel like the next promotion is going to hit soon because the spend that they have on this hour so far is like 80 cents of the thing, and I think they run a big spot. Let's go, guys. Let's get this down. Come on, guys. Let's get in this. $17. Calvin Ridley, Joe Horn, and Dante Culpepper. I put a Genty rated rookie up earlier. I was hoping that we'd be flying through this break and I'd keep putting up like better givvies. But we are into this for like, I feel like almost 40 minutes. 6 teams off the board, guys. And this is stash or pass. I want to go to a game in Lambeau so badly. Like I want to hit up like most teams. I did go see the Dolphins play the Jaguars a while ago. It was like Chad Henne versus Blaine Gabbert in Miami, and the stadium was like three quarters empty. And we ended up leaving at half. I know that I feel like that should be everyone's like bucket list stadium, like Green Bay, like going to Lambeau. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. For me, that's like if I had to like pick a place to go see the Giants play, I want to go to Lambeau. Welcome in, guys. Minute 30 on the givvy. If we start buying spots, I'll put up better givvies. But this is a $17 stasher pass spot. It's for Optic Hobby Blasters. You can get every team at this price. I don't break even here. Let's go, guys. Stash or pass. Stash or pass. Minute on the givvy. For Optic Hobby Blasters, guys. Holding this. Stash or pass, guys. This is what we're hunting. Downtowns, downtown duos, uptowns, hash marks. They got Sunday Kings. Find some heat. We're doing 4 of them, guys. The odds of hitting are great. No worries. I appreciate you, Tastastic. Thank you for getting in this. Zach's coming in and taking another givvy. Guys, we're stashing or passing this spot. It's for Hobby Blasters, guys. Get in this. EYT at 50. EYT at 50. All right, guys. Gibby is up. Gibby is up. We're gonna run this spot, guys. Let's get in this. Get in this. It is stash or pass right here at 17. I just don't want to hold the sign up right now. So this spot is $17 stash or pass spot on a 4 optic hobby break. Stash or pass, guys. Stash or pass. 4 optic hobby blasters, guys. 4 optic hobby stash or pass. Why don't we do this one time? I need to get a spot sold. So let's C2 pick one, guys. Let's C2 pick one. You'll see 2 teams and pick one at 17. You don't know, these are hobby blasters. These are not retail. They're over $100 a box. And we're running 4 of them. I hope everyone's having a great night. We got 3 minutes and 30 on the Givey. No, I love football so much. So I like the NBA. I was doing fantasy basketball with all my buddies for like years. I wish I I love baseball. I love the Yankees, but I don't follow all the other teams. I'm not even following basketball since I'm not doing fantasy this year. But football, like I love. I still listen to NFL radio like every day. Yeah, I love the Yankees. It used to take me like 20 minutes to drive there if there was no traffic. Giants and Yankees. No, I guess I didn't know the Dodgers weren't like they were like never anything when I was younger. But like I grew like growing up 20 minutes from Yankee Stadium. My grandfather used to scream at the TV at like game 4. So it'd be so sacrilegious if I was up here and became a Red Sox fan. But I just recently was like clued into how like the Dodgers are just spending an absurd amount of money on players. I cannot. I love the Yankees. I mean, I also, when I was young, grew up in that time where it's like, we had all the championships coming on. Jeter was like, I was a big Mariano Rivera fan, but Bernie Williams was my dude. I mean, I can root for the Guardians, but I can't drop my Yankees. I heard the Guardians are a really good team because, like, I'm honestly joined baseball breaks and I really don't know much. But they say I think I took the Guardians last night in the break. I did because people are saying take them. It was a C2 pick, C3 pick 2. To hate because I hate the Eagles more than any team. Yankees. No, Giants. That's why it's like the Odell. I got Giants season tickets. I'm like a North Jersey boy. Like it literally, like I would go to Yankee games. Took Christopher to the 49ers game against the Giants this year. We might have went to another one. He did. He came to the Cowboy Giant game with me. That's why Saquon's back there. I got the Lawrence Taylor auto right there. Scats in the background. Guys, this is C2 pick 1 at 17. C2 teams pick one. You got Jags on the board, Panthers. We pulled the Tet McMillan Color Blast last night. Get in this break. This is the first time I'm running like a 4-box break. These boxes are all over 100. If you're wondering why it's priced like this. Seahawks rock. We know who they're rooting for in the Super Bowl. I'm rooting for Darnold. I'm up in Boston, but I'm rooting for Darnold. Congrats on the Givey. Guys, I still got the C2 pick one going for this spot. No, I like to talk about how I dislike the Eagles and the fan base. Smeeze, welcome in. Guys, C2 pick one on 4 hobby blaster break. Not great. Not great. The first break went well. Then we decided to go with hobby. And I did 4 boxes. And I might be taking like a giant loss. I'm running C2 pick one at 17. I'm running that automatic at 30. And I'm running pick your team at 50. Welcome in, guys. C2 pick one on a 4 optic hobby blaster break. Welcome in, guys. Welcome in. We're running hobby. We are running hobby, guys. Hobby 4 blaster box break. Get yourself a spot. Get yourself a spot. Yeah, I've been promoting the whole show, and then I just did a $30 boost earlier, and then got no sales from it. I have people coming in from the promotion right now. Yeah. So this is hobby blasters, guys. This is not retail. This is not retail. I will ship all cards. 3 card Givey. I ran a $30 one. A bunch of people came in. Room went up. I saw that you had like 30 something people in your room at one point last night. I'm also running like promotion throughout the show tonight because we went to the optic hobby, and I have a whole case. So there's a whole case. 2 boxes are down. Both had like patch cards, but the case hits live. And on the last couple boxes I bought before the case, we hit a hash marks auto and a 3 of 10 Steelers 5-color patch card. I mean, I run a Gibby like pretty much all stream. I like ran a Genty rated rookie earlier, but then I haven't been getting sales. So like if I get sales, I'll start running like better Gibbies. So get in this, guys. It's C2 teams pick one on a 4 hobby optic blaster break. And we're running pick your team at 50. So if it hits 50, you automatically pick your team. And that's with like Jaguars on the wheel, Panthers, Raiders, Colts, Chiefs, tons of downtown Eagles with downtowns and uptowns and downtown duos. Saints with Tyler Shuck. Pulled his color blast just the other night. So welcome in, welcome in. We're running C2 pick one on this spot, guys. That's a $30 spot. No, I know. I'm like I said, I'm in my second week. I just need to stick to like the smaller boxes, price boxes for now, I guess. Because like the hobby has been crushed, but I really want to buy the new hobby boxes that came out and all the stuff that's coming out, like the immaculate and the flawless. So these are the boxes. Oh, sorry, they were on screen earlier. It's the 4 optic hobby boxes, the blasters. Oh no, my pleasure. Like I said, I have a whole case of these. the first two boxes, like the first couple boxes I bought were not from a case, and we got some really nice hits out of them. A Caleb Johnson 5-color Steelers patch, 3/10 gold phenom, and we got a hash marks auto. I wish it was a better. It was Aiden O'Connell, but then I bought a fresh case and nothing's hit yet, and so the case hit is live, guys. These are 4 boxes out of Optic. This is a C2 pick 1 spot right here. I just didn't want to keep holding it because no one's been taking it. But this is C2 pick 1. Let's put it up here. C2 pick 1 for this spot. C2 teams and pick 1. If the after this, if the wheel does run up to 25, it's stash or pass. 30 is C2 pick 1. C3 pick 2 at 40, and pick your team at 50. Gibby's about to go off. I'll get another. Congratulations, ISO Tyso. Stroud, Tyreek Hill, and Trey Benson on the next. If you don't know this is a really good price point, especially for C2 pick 1. You won Chris Godwin, Nick Sirianni, and Broderick Thomas. A 3-pack. All right. Don't worry, you haven't missed much. Guys, spot is live. Spot is live. We're breaking 4 Optic Hobby Blasters, guys. 4 Optic Hobby Blasters. Get in this. C2 pick 1. C2 teams pick 1, guys. I didn't see it. I don't know how to check, but you don't have to tip me, Smeeze. I appreciate it. Oh, nice. Thank you for letting me know, ISO. Thank you, Smeeze. Oh, I looked up. You didn't have to do that, buddy, but I really do appreciate it. I just like having you in the room. Smeeze hit a Tyler Stuck Color Blast just this past weekend from us. From me, rather, because I'm by myself. My son's with me sometimes. He's 6. But yeah, we're new. We're in our 2nd week. Dude, it was great to show you support. And thank you for the Tyler Warren. I used to be so into college basketball. It's so much fun to gamble. I was doing that when I was younger. Smeeze, thank you. March Madness brackets are so fun. I love March Madness. But I used to literally like be on forums looking at like all the SMU versus Buffalo games and betting them. Dude, I'm definitely down to do a bracket. So it's the highest points. So essentially, like each round, the amount of picks you have bring it like the win brings a certain amount of points in. Obviously, if your team wins, there's like the most points there, and you pretty much win your bracket. But if no one had like the team, it's based on the points collected through. Guys, this is a C2 pick 1 spot right now. So C2 pick 1 on 4 Optic Hobby Blasters. You know, I'm down. I'm sure we can get like a few more people that are in here regularly. One of my friends runs like a free one that we do every year too. And it's like an open link. I can have him like send it to you. The Masters, that's the one sport I do not watch and wish I played, but don't. Especially up here, everyone golfs. I used to like crush the ball when I was younger, and then when I was in college, I went to go to the driving range, and like I just keep slicing the ball. I have no idea what happened. Thanks for the share, Free State. Guys, we're running C2 pick one on a hobby optic 4-box break right here at 17. Matt Pie's your dad? Dude, that's sick. That means that's awesome. Tell him thank you for coming in and grabbing spots. I really appreciate that. Dude, that's awesome. That means that he must have got you into it when you were real young, which means you must be good. 30 seconds on that give you guys. This spot's C2 pick one. Let's go, guys. I'm sure you'll find it. I'm sure you'll find it. Card Girl 82. You're welcome. I'm gonna need to move the time up on this so I don't have to keep hitting run spot. Welcome in, welcome in. We're running a C2 pick one right here at 17. It is a $30 spot normally. C2 pick one. C2 teams pick one right here, guys. That's tough. Do they let you use a calculator? Yeah, they didn't at Penn State either. I was like, but life gives you a calculator everywhere you go now. Let's go, guys. Let's get in this. Jamar Chase, Garrett Wilson, and Caleb Williams. Nice little 3 cards for you guys. Like I said, if we start getting spots, I'll start putting up some rated rookies for you. I think I've done like 4 or 5 giveaways without a team coming off. So that's why we're running C2 pick one here. I am doing pick your team at 50. I might be lowering that tune just to sell some spots. Really? I liked Algebra 1. Yeah, it's just very different. But once you get it, you get it. Smeeze, you're in 8th grade? Don't let the app find out. Dude's running single shows in 8th grade. That's an entrepreneur right there. Let's go, guys. Let's get some spots, guys. Let's get some spots. Your C2 pick one. C2 teams pick one on hobby. This is hobby, guys. I agree with that. I will say, like, algebra came so easy, but geometry I struggled with. And then pre-calc, calc, they were fairly easy. Could I do it right now? Absolutely not. Statistics was a lot of fun, but also very different. Let's go, guys. Let's get spots. We're open Hobby Optic. Hobby Optic blasters, guys. Cal, you don't think you'll need that in engineering, or are you being facetious? That's sick. Little young Sheldon right there. Let's go, guys. Let's get in this break. Like literally, literally. That's actually really funny. Such a tech, such a football state. Come on, guys. Let's get in this. Get in this break. It's for hobby. For hobby, guys. I wish I played lacrosse. It came to my high school, my like senior year. Yeah, I was already doing track the 4. Little man, welcome in. Zach taking down another Givey. Guys, I have C2 pick 1. Really heartbreaking not being able to sell a C2 pick 1 on 4 hobby optic. The first break went really well. This break, not so much. I know you've hit a ton of Giveys. I went up to I moved it to Optic Hobby, and I should have sold by player name, but I should have waited to set it up. So I can do by name and run at like a cheap spot. But I did 4 boxes. Oh no, I appreciate that, Smeeze. Have you hit 1,000 in sales? I did it earlier, and I think they'll like release the funds tomorrow now on like all the orders. $31. Give you 31. So the way that works is once the people get the delivery and like confirm it, so like with the reviews and stuff, then they'll pay it out that day, and you can just put it right to your bank account, which I haven't done yet. I just had the bank account transfer yesterday. But then once you hit like a certain amount of minutes, streams, and sales, it's either like 100,000 in sales or 1,000 sales, 1,000 different sales. They then allow you to release the funds that day of the sale. Yeah, I'm sure they have to send like a tax thing out at the end of the year, which that's also gonna hurt. Unless we can get these sales up. Yeah, I'm hoping. Like it said that I was only 3 sales away. Welcome in. We're running C2 pick one right here for 4 optic hobby blasters. Get a team, guys. Get a team. All these teams are on the wheel. With my luck too, if I have to take the rest of these teams, I'm gonna hit on the teams I don't have. Hey, Matt Pie, welcome back. You got a great son. I'll tell you, Braden's been awesome, a huge help. Such a good kid. Let's go, guys. Let's get in this. I know I started this though and sold spots, so that was like that's the problem. But it's no, Facebook doesn't even know what you sold it for if you sold it. Cause it's like basically like a Craigslist. Oh dude. Yeah, I really appreciate that. No, he's been like amazing. Like he honestly such a good kid. Like he's been helping me out so much. I'm in my second week. I do this with my son who's 6, who's in bed now. But he told us you're quite the golfer. It's the one sport that like I wish I like played. Brittany always tells me you still can, because like up in Massachusetts, it's like what everyone does. Guys, this is 4 optic hobby blasters and a C2 pick one. That's not fun. That's what I told him. He said when he said he was, I was like, oh, so you must be really good then, because if you have a like a professional golfer, they're gonna get you into that young. Dude, Smeeze, thank you for hanging out. Thank you. You're a trooper, my man. My on-time scan rate went down. How? I've shipped everything right away. I'm wondering if this snowstorm hurt me. Oh, Smeeze, thank you. Keep your money, Smeeze. Keep your money. That really does help. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Welcome in, guys. Welcome in. We are running hobby. We're running a 4-box hobby break. I'm running a C2 pick one at this spot. Oh, dude, really? Dude, Crooked Tooth, thank you for the raid. I really appreciate that, my man. Thank you so much. Everyone follow Crooked Tooth. What do you sell? Guys, we're running a 4 hobby blaster break right here, and I'm running a C2 pick one spot. Congrats on the 3 card, Givey. What did you break? I did a break earlier, and it went really well. But then they elected for hobby, and I'm doing the hobby optic blasters, and we did 4 of them. And I'm only in my second week doing this, so That's why it's priced where it is, because this still isn't like at cost. That's awesome. I'm definitely gonna try to join one of your breaks. Yeah, I bought a case of the blasters at the Tom Brady card vault shop in Boston every Wednesday. I'll definitely. Can I see your shows while I'm on here? I just bookmarked next week for you. Make sure I don't miss that. Oh, where in Mass are you? Wow, I like the talk. Woburn's close to me. I'm in East Boston. Do you have a shop out there, or you just stream? Yeah, I just started this because I started the hobby with my son in December, and he really wanted to do this, so I gave it a try, and I'm loving it so far. How long you been on here? I'm like learning a lot and still like struggling a lot at the same time. Trust me, I know the pain. It takes me like 4 to 6 hours afterwards. Crooked Tooth, thank you. Maybe if I come out that way, I mean, funny raid. Well, thank you for the raid. I really appreciate it. And I'll check your stream out next week. You as well. That's really funny. Have you ever been able to drive it as far as your dad? Josh Allen, Josh Jacobs, and Willis McGahee. I'll tell you, that's what every father wants. Every father wants for his kid to be better than him. That must make him really proud. That's our job in life. That's awesome. Oh man, I really wish I could lower this price to get sales, but like it just is too much of a loss for me. But getting that give you guys. Hopefully we'll get some spots sold. You gotta do the Chubs and Happy Gilmore. Get his hips swinging. Just tap it in. Oh my god, I love this banter. It's making me feel better as I sit here selling nothing. They muted that, but I can see it. His golf ball. Put a shadow over his golf ball. That I love that. I still don't let Christopher win when we like even play video games and he gets so mad. He like roots for me to lose. Smeeze, go to bed. Thank you, buddy. I love it. I'll be playing Christopher. Christopher will be playing Madden, and then I'll be like, "Oh, I'll play as the other team," and he's like, "No, no, no." Not if you can't hit the drive straight. Yeah, no. Uh, oh, that's awesome. That made me laugh. I needed that. Someone's got to come in here and want some spots. God, if I could just get like 16 more spots sold. Dude, yeah, get to bed, man. You're young. You gotta get that sleep back. Welcome in. We're running stash C2 pick 1 at this spot right here. You'll take it down for 17. Oh man. Jags are on the board, guys. Raiders. Me, stop. Let me know next time you're live, Smee. I owe you some cards. I like the confidence. I like the confidence. You, sir. Be no tiger. All right, guys. I'm gonna run it. I'll put another Givey. Oh, the Givey is up. I just didn't pick the cards out. Just picking from the base pile. Like I said, if spots were going, I'd be adding like rookie cards for you guys. I put a Genty up earlier. We put a little Super Bowl champion up there for you. Well, I'm glad I was able to get you that color blast. Definitely get that graded. Put it towards college. Oh, Braden. I have Chipotle. I completely meant to mention. I asked what I wanted for dinner, and I said Chipotle. So she got it. I'll eat it once I like get off stream. That would be sick. I know. I'm like pumped. I got the bowl. I can't wait. Double chicken. I'm hoping. I didn't actually see what she ordered, but I know she knows my order. I am pumped. It's so good. Such a genius business model. Some of the burrito places around here though are fantastic. And there's a lot. I don't know how many are in Ohio. I'm in East Boston, so Boston, Massachusetts. It's funny, like one of my like best friends, he's worked for me for years in different restaurants and stuff, and he'll help me once I get the sports bar open. But he's from El Salvador, and I thought that was in South America. I found out when I moved to East Boston. Yeah, I said I in East Boston or South America, and he said, "You mean Central?" I didn't know that was a thing. I feel like the education system let me down there. I thought North America was Mexico, Canada, and United States. I've like never elected to go. Like we go to there's a spot in Boston called Legal Harborside. It's a higher end legal seafood, but they have a roof deck and they do like, so we go up there for drinks and stuff, but I've never like said, "Hey, let's go to legal seafood for dinner." It's just never one of my choices. But I do like good seafood. Get in this, guys. We're C2 pick 1 at this spot for a 4 optic hobby blaster break. C2 pick 1, guys. There is a lot of good teams on this wheel. These boxes are out of a fresh case that has had 2 boxes taken out and no case hits or box hits. I mean, there was like a couple Phenoms cards. Or the last night after I tried to do a divisional break, I opened one and I got Zach Ertz on the silver, Jimmy Horn on the silver, rookie. And then I got a patch card. My patch card was freshman first year. So there's good stuff in this case, still alive. These are the Phenom patches. We did pull out of one last week when I bought a few boxes, not out of this case. It was a Travion Henderson Phenom. So there's good stuff in these guys. We pulled the Caleb Johnson 3 of 10. You are right. I should have done 2. I should have done 2. And I feel I'm in too deep. Because 6 spots are gone. That's why I'm running C2 pick 1 right here, guys. Braden taking it down. Is your dad also a Browns fan? One of the funniest games I went to, it was the last game of the season, Jets Browns at Giant Stadium. Because MetLife still wasn't a thing yet. It was still Giant Stadium. And I was like the DD going with my friends to the game. Like we tailgated a little, get in the game, and they weren't serving beer because it was a rainy game, end of season, and the stadium decided that it was 2 really brutal fan bases and they didn't want them drinking. Everyone was so mad. Oh, I messaged you back on one. I will take a look at that right now. I didn't see you message back again. Oh, I responded to your DM earlier. Right? Because Jets fans are like Giants fans are awesome, but Jets fans, you go there and it's like a different world. They're much more abrasive. And then when I was in Indianapolis and the Browns were coming to town, their fan base was hilarious. It was preseason and they were being brutal. All right, guys, we got Kelsey, Calais Campbell, and Jordan Brooks. Yeah, Hyperjacker, if you need, send me a message. I hope everything's all right. Well, that sounds like you guys dodged a real bullet. Is he like the second biggest bust next to Jamarcus Russell? When I lived in Indianapolis right after the Giants Patriots Super Bowl, and I worked at the Marriott downtown. It was awesome just because like the city like changed so much. Apparently everyone was telling me how they put a ton of money into it for the Super Bowl. And the city was like flourishing the whole time I was there. Hotels, like I worked at the downtown Marriott. The JW was right next to us, but it was convention after convention. Guys, let's get in this. Let's get some more teams sold, guys. These are hobby. Aw, Daddy said it's bedtime. Someone who doesn't use a sentence that they spell out you, then use the letter. That's who your dad thinks he is. Let's go, guys. Ooh, Matt, you gonna take that? Matt, thank you so much for coming in and the support. I appreciate it. You got a great kid. Welcome in, guys. Welcome in. Givey went off. I'll get another Givey up for you guys. But let's get some spots. I'm doing a C2 pick one right here on a 4-box hobby break. The price is where it is because this isn't even my break even price. And the spots will all go here. I know. I might have to just like eat these boxes. Let's go, guys. Let's get in the break. Quentin Johnston, Jamar Chase, and Brock Bowers on the Gibby. All right, guys. Spots up. Gibby's up. Braden, were you able to email me? That's what I was just about to say. The names are going to be the way I have to go when I do this, just because, like, even on a $4 or $5 break, like all the names at $1 don't cover all the fees and everything. But I'm sure we can get like some $2 or $3 spots. Guys, this is for a $4 break on a Hobby Optics. Jump in this. It's at $17. C2 pick one right here. C2 pick one. Get yourself a team. Get yourself a team. Oh, I sent it earlier. I'll type it up again. Go, guys. Let's go. A few more. Let's get some spots down. Let's try to get at least 16 more before I do this break. But I have not eaten today. And I'm waiting until I'm done here. Got a few hours of packaging products tomorrow. Come on, guys. I've run like 14 giveaways since the last spot, so we're opening hobby. For you guys in here, here's what I'll do right here. Yeah, the Gibby cards are going to be for Quinston Johnston, Jamar Chase, and Brock Bowers. I normally like to do like a good like rookie card or something, but I'm only doing giveaways on this stream. Would anyone be in for pick your team at 30? Anyone in for pick your team at 30? Pick your team. Pick your team. Buy the spot, pick your team. You want the Cowboys. This is a deal. This is a deal. Midnight Sports Cards taking down the Gibby. You're welcome. See if anybody wants to take this. Pick your team on the wheel at 30. Thank you. Guys, I'm running pick your team at 30. This is a very expensive break for me that I'm not selling, and all these giveaways do cost money. Me, I cover the shipping. So grab a spot or two. If you don't want to pick your team, I can go back. The $17 start is not even a break even spot for me. Welcome in. I'm going to run a pick your team at 30, guys. Pick your team in hobby at 30. This is a $50 spot tonight, which shouldn't even be a spot, but I'm trying to get rid of spots. Dude, Brayden, I got to end the promotion because I'm spending like money and not selling anything. I spent like $70 in promotions tonight on this break. That's like exactly what I made on the spots that we sold. Yeah, no, this is like gonna be like a $400 loss. No, this is hobby, guys. This is hobby. We appreciate all you hanging out with us. I will be doing smaller breaks. I did mega boxes earlier. In the last week, we've hit downtown, 2 downtowns, 2 color blasts. We hit an auto earlier today. All right, guys, I'll do the pick your team at 30. It's pick your team right here at 30. Pick your team on the wheel in a 4 hobby blaster from Optic break. We'll run it one more time, guys. Pick any team on the wheel. Jaguars are there. Panthers are there. Cowboys have it downtown. Eagles have Saquon. Saints are on the board, guys. Chargers. All right, guys, I'm going to go back to the regular price. Let's get a spot, guys. Let's get a spot. Devonta Smith, Joe Mixon, and Dalton Schultz. This is a C2 pick 1 free state. I'm also offering pick your team at 30. I just ran that for a while, so if you want the Cowboys, I can throw 30 up there. Trying to mitigate the losses. Let me know if anyone wants to pick your team at 30. I don't know. Did your dad take it? Because that'd be pretty funny. Oh, that's hilarious. I forgot to mention his phone, seeing how he's likes the new phone. Surprised he's able to get on Whatnot. Good. Ice cream is so dangerously good. I feel like this streaming's making me gain weight with all this sitting. All right, Brayden on the Gibby. So guys, we're running 4 Optic Hobby Blasters. It's $17 a spot. That doesn't even cover the boxes. And it's only here because spots are not selling. So I have to just try to mitigate the losses. If you're wondering why it's priced where it is, grab a spot. I'm offering a pick your team at 30 right here, guys. Let me know if you want to pick your team and I'll throw up 30. David Montgomery, Kenneth Walker, and Chase Brown.
Thank you again. Thank you. I got a phone yours as well.
Guys, spots live, guys. Spots live. Welcome in. I'm running 4 hobby optic break. Running the hobby blasters, guys. I'm offering a pick your team at 30. Welcome in, welcome in. We're running 4 hobby blasters, guys. These spots priced not even a break even right here. It's priced here just because no spots are selling after the 6 we sold.
You got that one. All right.
Come on, guys. Let's go. Let's get some spots. I will be breaking this box tonight. I understand that I'll have to eat all the spots. So get yourself a team. Team at 30. If you want to pick your team, let me know. Welcome in. We're running 4 optic hobby blasters. Not the retail ones. These are the hobby blasters. It's over $100 a blaster. Probably the toughest one I've had so far outside the other hobby blaster box where I spent 5 hours trying to sell it. The stream earlier went well. The show earlier, the first break went great. A couple contours. We did a Phoenix and Absolute. And then I went to the 4 hobby blasters, which was probably a mistake because again they're over 100 a blaster, so I can't. I'm like losing money at this price, but I am offering a pick your team at 30. So if you want to do pick your team from the wheel, let me know and I'll throw that price up for you. The hack's taking down another. At least your package should hit like ground shipping at this point, so I don't have to pay anymore. Okay, look at another one up. Let's give you 39. I'm running close to 20 gibbies this break alone with 6 spots off the board. I understand being like new to this, I gotta build it. I probably have to hold off on. Well, I'm gonna switch the format next time I do an optic break to the names, so that like I can put the spots up for $1. Spot. This was 38. All right, guys. No, nothing. Nothing. The PYT is up. You did one of the givvies though. The one right as you left, the givvy went off. Welcome in, welcome in. Guys, for a 4-box break on Optic Hobby. You go with the hero or the chocolate peanut butter? Noah, welcome in, Noah. Noah, running for $30, you could have the Packers in the whole break. Pick your team. Chocolate peanut butter would be the way I went. Let's go, guys. We're running teams here on a 4-box hobby break. I still don't know what the hero is. But yeah, when you can go with all that ice cream. There were nights I went to, what was it, Cold Stone long ago. I'm tired. I'd get like the half gallon with 6 things mixed in and crush it the whole night. And one night it was awesome. Come on, guys. Let's grab some spots. I might have to call it. This is brutal. This is brutal. Sherbert's really good. Guys, we're running 4 hobby blasters. If you're new, grab a spot. Grab a spot, guys. Come in, guys. We're gonna be ripping Hobby Optic. Get yourself a spot. Welcome in. Welcome in. Gibby's got 25 seconds on it. This spot is for a spot in a 4-box Hobby Optic blaster break. I'm about to open 4 personals on air. I can't throw away another one. Essentially, like all the spots I sold at before the commission with their take comes out, like covered the promotional spend. I'm probably gonna call it soon. Cause it like you can't sit here for so long not selling a spot. No, I'd never do that. Like I took the gamble. I put it up there. They bought spots. I wouldn't refund it. People do that. I mean, maybe I gotta like schedule the optic break. It's just I need to sell this to like to fund like more boxes. I have like probably 4 more Phoenix. I got 2 Don Russ, 2 Revolution, Mega. It's midnight. Hyperjack, you're welcome. And I'm probably gonna call it and break soon. I appreciate everything, Hyperjacker. That was so kind. Oh, no, you can't. I'm also offering for a limited time, pick your team at 30. Pick your team at 30. And I've been here over 4 hours now. We've been here sitting here for like 2 hours. What time? We got on at 8. Yeah. All right, welcome in, guys. We're running 4 optic hobby blasters. Get yourself a team. Probably only run spots for just a little bit longer before I break open and take the rest of them, just because it's been a couple hours. The last team sold so long ago. Am I still cutting out, Braden? Can anyone else hear me? I'm cutting out, Hyperjack, or you can hear me? Okay, perfect. Thank you. All right, guys. You got a minute on the Givey. Hyperjacker, what team do you and your son collect? Because I wrote your name down on my notebook, but I didn't get an answer from you that day. I saw just a dash next to your name. Whatever that you don't have the PC, like you guys don't have any like NFL team you root for? No. So it was you that said that. I was like, the dash must mean that he said because I knew someone had told me that. The little guy doesn't even have an NFL team. Do you guys do fantasy football? I love fantasy football. Dude, fantasy football is awesome. I do like one dynasty league. One of my buddies, he was asking me for years to get in his league. And I finally did it 2 years ago. I took first the first 2 years. I didn't win it this year though. I have to give the trophy back. Braden on another givey. But that's an in-person draft. It's so fun. Why I couldn't be in it for years. Like we have to go there. It's no computers. It's all stickers. People bring their sheets. I look forward to that draft now. Whoa. This was 40. It's like it changes the experience. It's so fun. And it's with like kids from high school. So it's like everyone's still as immature when we're there as you were in high school. It's so fun. My one of my like best friends is the commissioner. It's tough for him. He calls it the Ferber method, the league, because I guess a bunch of the guys like are always texting him and whining. Yeah, it's awesome. It's awesome because I don't see. They've been doing this league for I want to say at least 15. He's been asking me forever, but I've like lived around with hospitality, and like now in Boston, I can finally like drive down easier. But oh, it's so fun. He does his league that he does. He values points champ. So there's two first place teams. It's like a 250 buy-in for everyone, and then he gets like people hold the trophies for the year. The points champ gets a ring. Yeah, it's cool. Yeah, I'll show you guys. This is the head-to-head champion trophy. He's got the league name on there. I told him I want to try to find a plate to put like the years of the champions on it, but I got to bring it back with me to the draft next year and give it to the winner. Yeah, yeah, I put that back in the trophy. We did that in one of the leagues. He had to because we had a couple of people drop because of the distance. He went to a two quarterback league this year, and I went Hurts and Mahomes with my first two picks. I had the last pick in the draft, and it was working out for me until it wasn't. Oh man, we had Lamar Jackson in our league that we had neighbors in, but we picked up Dart, and then there were so many weeks that like I was like tempted to put Dart in and didn't, and he was like outperforming Lamar Jackson like all season. Yeah, so I had Tyreek last year, so like he didn't really produce for me, so I didn't want to. I didn't gamble on him this year. Oh, I love Dart. That's that's Christopher and my team. Like we're Giants guys, and he's like he loves Dart. I know, but the thing is, like he had one, and Tiki Barber put it like great. He was like, I think Bo Nix got like rocked going in head first for a touchdown, and everyone called it like a gutsy play. But if it was Dart, he would have got like criticized for it. And I think he's getting better. I think that's what Harbaugh will work on with him, which I am so excited for as our coach. Guys, this spot is for hobby if you're new. They're hobby blaster boxes. Let's pull some gold. I don't know. I'm kind of excited for them to get Cardinal Tate from Ohio State and have that receiving core, and hopefully they can pick up some good like O linemen in free agency. There's no way you guys are getting Carnell. Like Andrew Thomas is a beast of a lineman, and I know he was injured a little bit this year, but Will Campbell went with the fourth pick, and like he didn't have like the best year. You have Jordan Love and Jameer Gibbs, and then the tight end for the Titans on that giving. We're not going to get a D lineman. There's no way. They were saying that the Arizona State receiver, but I'm big on Tate. What pick do the Browns have? I think Giants are fifth. I mean, there is possibility that they go with the Arizona State guy. But he'll probably be there at 6 if Giants are to take Tate. But can you imagine Wandell Robinson, Tate, and Neighbors? I mean, Giants had the number 1 pick in the draft, and they decided to win. I think the players though, like Shador was trying to like prove himself. Dart wanted to prove himself, especially with the Mendoza rumors, which I thought would have been a wildly dumb move. I mean, I wasn't on the Fernando train, but I mean, he did do very well. I think you got to respect the kid after what he pulled off. Dude, that's really funny that you say that because, like, I literally was just having this conversation with someone in my house. Like, he's autistic. I was like, he's all numbers, everything. I was like, well, wait. I was like, I'm confused because I feel like you're using autistic as like a good thing, and he's like, no, I am. Mendoza didn't do anything. I mean, he had some pretty nice ball placement. IU was not a football school. I like went to a game there, and they beat Penn State that game for the first time in like 41 years, and the student section was empty come the fourth quarter when like the game was still like not Like, it was still a good game. Yeah, I agree with G Man. Like, I will say, like, after the Penn State game, I was like, well, I don't know. Like, they were one really insane catch inbounds. Like, the physics of that was like insane. And I don't know that he's Heisman winner. They might still be state champs because they turned it on at the end. I know. And Miami, when they came back on Ole Miss, I was like, I kind of wanted that Cinderella story. The IU Cinderella story is a little better just because they're not a football school. But Ole Miss having the coach leave and still doing what they did was pretty impressive. I don't know why he had to leave before the season ended and couldn't just like agree to sign after. Oh man, guys. I don't know that anyone new's coming to the room. I'm gonna have to like take the L. I mean, I don't know. Fields was a good college quarterback, but that's like saying you'd rather have like a Mercedes as a car instead of like, I don't know, an Infinity. I dare you to buy a spot. I'm already taking like a beating on these boxes. These boxes are all over $100, and I've got 6 spots sold. Oh no, I'm not doing a refund. I'm gonna open them. Ah, no worries, no worries. Oh yeah, yeah, no, I'm gonna break. I'm not gonna refund. People purchase like I chose to put these up here. That's on me. So I'll eat it and I'll take the rest of the teams. No, I want any card that's gonna hit to pay for these boxes. How about 30 for the Jags? Giants are my PC, but I also want to make the money for these boxes. I know. Oh my god. I can't stand the Eagles fly on the way to victory. Can't like you can't even have fun if you wear a jersey of like the other team when you go to Lincoln's. I get to give you up. I will say though, like their downtown is something that Brittany gets so mad when she hears me say I want to keep cards, but I really want like the Saquon downtown in my PC. I think it's like the coolest card I've seen, and he's like my one of my favorite players of all time. I know. So my recommendation is if you go, Just don't wear a jersey. Like I've gone down there and I've like tailgated with my buddies because I'm a Penn Stater. So like a lot of Philly friends. And I like bought jerseys one time. Like, dude, do us a favor, please. We'll all have more fun if you don't wear that. And I was like, okay, that's fair. Yeah. As long as you do that, you'll have fun. Dude, they'd throw stuff at me. They threw snowballs at Santa. Who does that? Not Santa. Dude, I always say that they're the first stadium to put a jail, like a court, like a jail cell and a court in the stadium. Like if you get arrested there, like you see a judge on site. All right, guys, it's getting late. I can see no one's buying spots. Let's do this. So I almost made the mistake of when I was in Indy, Penn State was playing, and it wasn't like too far of a drive, and I was gonna go to the game by myself, and I was like all set to do it. I was trying to find a ticket, and then I got out of work a little late. I'm like, you know what? I really shouldn't spend the money. And then we lost like 66-10. I was like, I think that's when like Braxton Miller was a QB for them. I was like, thank God. It's like, thank God I didn't go. I would have been so miserable because nothing puts me in worse a mood than like a Penn State loss. And to get blown out like that, I watched that game and I was like, oh man, embarrassing. All right, guys. So I mean, Michigan has bested Ohio State a bunch. All right, you guys ready for me to break these? So, Seahawks and Steelers, your dad has, and then Taz Sassick has Titans, Patriots, Browns, and Mod 80 has the Bengals. With my luck, like a downtown is gonna come out for like the Titans or Seahawks. 4 years is a good stretch to get lucky. Penn State's like screwed for like the next few years. We lost like everybody. The firing of Franklin like was brutal for our recruitment. All right, is everyone ready for me to start this? Yeah, Underwood's gonna be sick. All right, guys. Are you guys ready? First hobby blaster. Braden, throw up some fire if you're ready. Can you guys hear me? All right, here we go. I'm gonna hide the randomizer. All right, guys. So for the Steelers, Jack Sawyer. We got the Andre Hopkins for the Ravens on the silver. The Matt Stafford and Tyler Algier. Yeah, I'm hoping. All right, Jordan James for the Niners. Genty for the Raiders on the blue. Dude, I really hope for a dart downtown. I really hope mine comes back at 10. Garcia and Holt. But I don't want to sell it. It's gonna make me. Hey guys, look, I got Russell Wilson on the base for the Giants. Matt Benjamin Morrison for the Bucks. Cam Miller for the Raiders. Quincy Williams. Oh, if it comes back at 10, he'll cover the whole cost of the case. Like I said, it was like my first card on Whatnot. Like it was a whole like dot. Like the break happened to be so many darts. All right, guys, we got Gunnar Helm for the Titans. For the Browns, we got Myles Garrett on the play action. That's going to Taztastic. Pearsall and Alvin Kamara. I saw the rigid sides. Nothing here. We got Jalen Milrow for the Seahawks. That goes to, I believe, it goes to your dad, which is you. And then we got the Steelers. Never pulled it downtown or and Warren Moon. And dude, I pulled 2 on here in one night for everyone else. And I didn't make the box back. It was wild. All right, guys. We got a patch. So we have Amarian Hampton. And then on the rookie phenom, Ashton Genty. That's not a bad hit. And then for the Browns, we have Ozzie Newsome on the silver. I'm glad Tastastic's getting some teams. He's got some Titans. So I have Genty and I have Travion on the phenom patch. What do you mean you hate they turn around? Like that they made like a parallel? Oh yeah. Oh, that they're the box? Yeah. Oh, you know, and that's their box hit. Titans, Raiders, Steelers hit for you, as well as Seahawks. So you got a couple cards there. Steelers hit twice. You got Jack Sawyer, and then on the blue parallel. Yeah. But the gold phenom I pulled for Caleb Johnson is so beautiful. The 3 of 10 with the Steeler patch having 5, like it was like literally the Steelers with like all the colors. Rodgers. All right, so we've got for the Bucks, Mike Evans on the silver. No number, no that box. All right, so we got Alfred Collins for the Niners. Hey, you got Jalen Milrow. Myles Garrett and Xavier Legette. My excitement level is not there because these are mine. Torrey Horton for the Seahawks. Hampton for the Chargers on the blue scope. All right. For the Panthers, Mitchell Evans. On the Don Russ rookies. For the Bucks, Emeka Ibuka. I do like this style card. All right. Braylon Allen and Jameson Williams. Let's see an auto or a downtown. So we got Quinn Ewers for the Dolphins. For the Panthers, Nick Scourton. Kenneth Walker. What teams are gone? Bengals. Seahawks, Titans. All right, it's probably another patch. All right, I got Cam Scatterboo. That makes me happy. Cam Scatterboo on. This is blue patch card. So we got Cam Scatterboo for the Giants. And I gave one of these away the other night. And Tyler Warren on the Phenom. And then Matthew Golden on the silver. I'm not gonna lie. I like this color scheme on the Phenoms. I almost bought this patch too from the kid. Oh man. There it goes. All right, guys. Let's get something better. Let's get something better. This was 3 cards. Sorry. I'm gonna throw up another give you guys for hanging out with me. It's been awesome. So let's do for the last givey. Let's do on the buy storm, Jalen Milroe for the Seahawks. Hey, thanks for the raid. We're actually just breaking our Optic Hobby boxes right now. If everyone wants to give me a follow, I just put up the last givey of the night. We've been in here all night and haven't really done much. But the givey is for Jalen Milroe on the buy storm. Who gave me the raid? I'm going to give you a follow right now. Thank you for the raid. We're opening up Optic Hobby Blasters. I want to be doing more of these in the coming days. I have a case. Case hit is still live. I just followed him. Thank you for letting me know. All right, guys. Mason Taylor for the Jets. On the silver for the Steelers, we have Terry Bradshaw. He's going to you, Braden. Kyron Williams and CeeDee Lamb. No, that just came out of the box. This is the givey. Jalen Milroe on the buy storm. Yeah, no, I'm giving that after this night it'd be brutal. Caleb Johnson. Braden's so far you got Steelers, you got Terry Bradshaw on the silver, you've got Kenneth Walker, Torrey Horton, Jalen Milroe, Jack Sawyer, and Jack Sawyer, and then Jalen Milroe again. So you guys have hit. You guys have definitely hit like a good amount of the cards. And we got Tyler Warren on the blue. I will say, I think the Seahawks have hit the most so far. All right, Jalen Walker for the Falcons. Jarquez Hunter for the Rams. And then base and base. All right, guys. Jalen Lane for the Commanders. On the hidden potential, we got Quinn Ewers for the Dolphins. Man, last box is coming up soon, guys. I will say, guys, if I happen to take teams, I feel like the bangers don't come out. Which is good for you guys. All right, another blue parallel. So we have RJ Harvey for the Broncos, Jalen Royals for the Chiefs. All right, last pack, Vicky. For these, I've got the 108. I have 135, but that's only if it's a thick patch. Is this the box? Yeah. So I'll put it right there. 108. All right, guys. Trey Amos on the patch card for the Rams. We have Tyler Ferguson on the Phenom. God, Case Hit is gonna be live, guys. And then Riley Leonard on the silver for the Colts. Welcome in, welcome in. We got a minute left on the Givey. And it is for Jalen Milroe on the buy storm. All right, guys, last box. We got one giant, no dart so far, no auto. No gold. So let's see if we can get an uptown, downtown, something. This was from a fresh case, so the case hit is still alive. All right, guys. Tyleek Williams. Then on the silver for the Lions, Jamison Williams. Like always, I don't know what the third pack is. Feel like they got rearranged a little. All right, this pack has two blues in it. We got Matthew Golden, Shador Sanders for the Browns, and Tommy Merlot for the Raiders. All right, guys. Braden, another Seahawk for you. And DJ Giddens on the Colts. Like, not send them? I'm going to send them because I have to, like, scan the package and stuff. And yeah, I'm not. I don't know what didn't get. All my packages have gone out like on time, and I just saw that like something didn't because it dropped down from 100. But I'll add more cards, especially like based on the givvies you have. It's the envelope size. All right, guys, we got Tyler Shuck for the Saints. For the Steelers, going to Braden, DK Metcalf on my house. DK Metcalf on the my house. Nice. I grab more. I put this up. Yeah, they just count as like a sold thing. Like I had, they're just kind of as like a package you have to send. All right, guys, 2 patches left. We pulled the DK Metcalf from my house. Braden is eating up on the 2 spots. All right, we got Jimmy Horn Jr. for the Panthers. Carson Schweninger for the Browns. All right, guys, last pack. If you don't send it, they like flag you. They like mark down your seller account, like if you're trying to be a top certified seller. We got another patch. All right, guys, Ty Felton on the patch card. At least it's a freshman year win for me. We got Abdul Carter for the Giants on the first year fresh. And then for the Titans, going to Tastic. Did the Givey go off? Who took the Givey? Yeah, at least the Giants one did. Hyper did? Oh, nice, dude. Yeah, no, I'll get them sent out. CBA, welcome in. We're just about to end. We just broke 4 optic hobby boxes, so case hit is still live. Yeah, we're gonna be done for tonight. I can't run another break. I sat here for almost 4 hours on this break and then just ate the whole thing. All right, so we had Abdul Carter on the freshman first, fresh. My house going at Braden. We had Terrence Ferguson on the Rams. Genty. Matthew Golden. Quinn Ewers on the hidden potential. Tyler Warren on the Phenom. And then Cam Scattaboo. Thank you all for coming. I'll probably hold off on more hobby until I can get the name set up and do a name break. I doubt I'll get that done tomorrow. I'll probably try to get on early before I go to my skee ball league and then maybe jump on for a break after. I really need to. Oh, let me look right now. Yeah, I did. I did. Awesome. I'm going to look into that tomorrow and try to get that set up. I'm glad you guys were able to get some cards out of the break for the spots you guys bought. So you're getting, because you had Steelers, Seahawks, Browns hit Shador, and I'll get these top sleeves and top loaded, unless it's like the rookie base, but I'll top load Milrow. The Browns came out a bunch. Browns, Seahawks, and Steelers. Yeah, Steelers 8. Steelers 8 for sure. You should thank your dad. Yeah, you got a decent stack. All right, guys. Thank you so much for hanging out. But you get all of them, right? I mean, he still used them for you. That's really nice of him. All right, guys, I'm gonna just send a raid to someone. This guy's doing sad. Who doesn't have a lot of views? Bleacher Hits. I don't know him, but thank you guys so much, Braden. I'll check that list out. I'll see you guys tomorrow, and I'll have everything sent out.